Hello, everybody. Thank you for watching Liberian TV Network. This is your boy again, Jeffy T. Today, this one is the big one. This guy that I'm interviewing, Montel Swaray. This guy, he's been representing LIB. He's been doing big stuff all over the globe. Montel, I just don't want to say too much about him because I just want him to tell you guys about himself, and so you get to know who he is. This guy is a big guy. He's not just in Liberia, he's a Hollywood superstar, global superstar. And besides that, besides being who he is, he is also he's always representing Liberia everywhere. And that's one of the good things I like about him. And this guy, he's not just any other person. He is also my friend, somebody that I call friend. He every time I'm talking to him, no matter his international status or whatever, he's always tried to talk to me. We both talk about LIB. We share different things. So people be patient. He's getting ready to come on this show. This show is going to be a great show because I'm interviewing a friend. He's a guy. This guy, it's like, dude. We are brothers. It's going to be fun. So please keep watching. I hope. First, before I continue, let me do this. Before I continue, I want to say Happy Thanksgiving Day to everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a great time with your family. I just came from I just came from out just to come back and interview my brother here. This brother, he's love Liberia. He's crazy about Liberia. He's always promoting Liberia. This is the brother. Even when I don't call him, he will call me, and that's the kind of stuff. We both have good respect between each other. We respect each other. I respect this brother with all the work he's doing. I just don't want to say too much about him. You guys know me already that when I'm crazy about somebody, when I'm fan of somebody, okay, hold on 1 minute. He is there, but let me see. The mic is muted, so you can't hear him, but let me see if I can unmute it. Maybe he unmuted the mic. Hey, for some reason it seems that you muted mic. If you can hear me, Montel, can you hear me? Your video froze for some reason too. I hope you can hear me. Maybe you should come back. All right, his mic is muted, and maybe he will come back for sure. But I just want to tell you guys, Happy Thanksgiving Day to you and your family. This one is big. Our Liberian superstar. He is gonna be here. He will come online, and we will have a great discussion. His mic is still muted, and hopefully he can come back on and unmute his mic, and then we can have a great conversation here. Um, anyway, please be patient with him. This brother has so much to share. Um, he's been all over the place representing LRB. The good part is he lives in LA. I live in Los Angeles. I'm in Los Angeles right now. So he and I were chatting about different things during the Liberian Independence Day. We both met and we had great discussion about Liberia, about Liberian entertainment, things, all this stuff that I love. This brother was doing all this stuff. So I just want to let you guys know that please be patient as this brother come online. This one gonna be like the people always say these days. It's gonna be light. While we are waiting for the brother, I want to say this: if you are watching on YouTube, this video is also live on Facebook. If you are watching on Facebook, this video is live on YouTube. And the best way you can find us, you can go by searching Liberian TV Network on YouTube. Liberian TV, even if you type in Liberian TV on YouTube, you'll find us. If you type in Liberian TV Network on Facebook, you will find us. Either way, you can watch us there. And please don't forget to subscribe us on YouTube if you're watching from Facebook. If you're watching from YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe us. If you are either way, to follow us on Facebook. So what I'm trying to say, this brother's coming. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Please stay with me. Let's have fun. If you have any question, comments, trust me, I don't judge people on grammar. I'm not a grammar. I'm not a grammatic teacher or whatever it is. I'm not that. I'm just here to have fun, to have great time with you guys. Comment whatever. I will manage. I will read your comments live as I interview this brother. This brother is a superstar. He's worked with some of the big names in Hollywood and all over the world. So that's why I'm so excited. And the fact that he's my friend, when I mean my friend, he is actually a friend that I know. So please, we are going to be chatting. This is going to be a little bit casual because it's one of those things when you're interviewing somebody you know. And hey, brother, let me see the comment. The first comments, Heavenly Son. Hey, brother. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Heavenly Son? Thank you for being the first person to comment on our Facebook page. Um, Let me see. Somebody, happy Thanksgiving. Somebody sent me a funny. My sister sent me a funny. One of my sister in the US, she sent me a funny. Alexis, she sent me a funny. Happy Thanksgiving. Today's Thanksgiving Day, so you should expect that people will be testing me. Yes, you see, I dress in my business suit, and my Sunday go to meeting in Liberia. They call that Sunday go to meeting. I dress in my Sunday go to meeting, and right now I'm ready for the interview. This brother, it's gonna be light tonight because one of those things is a bro type of stuff, bro mess. We got a little bro mess, LIB bro mess things going where we every time we call each other, we talk about Liberia. It's all about Liberia, and you know me. But just to get to the point, as you know, I'm always we are, I don't want to say we are always shining spotlights on Liberian, home and abroad. Liberian local businesses and whatever we are trying to do, we are always trying to shine spotlights on Liberian. So this brother, he's no different. I just hope you guys will stay with me as we continue to do this. Please keep watching. Please keep watching this video. There are more to come. I know I'm the only person talking right now, but they'll come. The brother will come in soon. He's getting ready. He's a busy guy. He and I were talking, and then something came up, so he had to go for it quick. So you're not just going to see my ugly face. You're not my pretty face or whatever it is. You're not just going to see my face. This brother will come on and we will have a great conversation. But I also advise you guys that are watching to comment in the comment section. And if you have any other question that you don't want to ask on this live show, please comment liberiantv@gmail.com. And at some point after I interview the brother, if you want to come on the show, just email me liberiantv@gmail.com. And we can also have a chat. The last time I did it with my brother Phil, and we had a great conversation and I learned about him. We also the other time I had a great conversation with my brother Paul, and it was great. I mean, we talk about his businesses and we motivated many people. And I just want you guys to interact with us. Liberian TV is not just our TV station. It's not just something that I created. It's all for like that's why I named it Liberian TV. It is everything for Liberia. So people don't go away. Stay with us. Keep watching. If you have any question while we are waiting for this brother to get ready, please keep commenting and let's go for it. If you have any question, email or liberiantv@gmail.com. And like I said, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching from YouTube, my brother, thank you very much for time and effort for improving or making Liberia more popular. Thank you so much. I think there are more to come. Heavenly Son, Heavenly Son. Thank you so much. There are more to come. You're gonna see a lot more. For me, I can't tell myself that I'm patriotic Liberian, but trust me, I really want to be that Liberian who promote Liberia, who continue to promote Liberia, who always changing the narrative. I'm not going to be one-sided when it comes to politics. During the election, we are going to interview politicians. We are going to go to campaign. We are going to do this, but we are not going to be one-sided. However, besides politics, we want to promote entertainers, uh, sport play, musicians, sport players, no matter who you are, movie stars, and other people. We will be interviewing different people, shining spotlight on Liberians who are making a difference in Liberia, out of Liberia, people who are representing Liberia. We will continue to do this. So that's just what the channel is about. I know we are not there yet, but you guys will see. If, like I said, if you're watching from YouTube, make sure you follow us on, and like our Facebook page. It's Liberian TV Network, and you will see. If you're watching from Facebook, make sure you follow us on YouTube. it's just Liberian TV network. You will see us. We have the Liberian flag with TV in it. You will see us. So people, please keep motivating us by following us, by liking our Facebook page, by liking our YouTube page. And this video is live on Facebook, by the way, just in case you don't know. Um, like I said, this brother, he is probably getting ready. He will come. This brother is a super celebrity out here, and he's doing everything to come on. And so please let be patient. I'm gonna keep talking. Y'all know my more wrong more than chicken ball. That too much for TV, huh? All right. Anyway, yeah, my mom always wrong, but so I'll keep talking until the brother come. Don't be discouraged because you haven't seen him, but he will come. He will come. Be patient. They say patient dog eat a fatty boom. Our people say patient dog eat a fatty boom. While we are waiting, I just want to be thankful. What I'm thankful for, I want to be since today is Thanksgiving Day. Let me just do this while we are waiting for my brother. I want to be thankful for everything. I want to be thankful for all my friends and family. I want to be thankful for our subscribers on YouTube, people who've been following us that helped us to reach more than 20,000 subscribers. I want to be thankful to some of the great people that I've met in my life so far this year. I want to be thankful to a friend, somebody who is a great person who motivates me all the time, who tell me to be a better person. The person always motivated me. That's why I always share her video. We get to talk about business, Liberia, and almost everything. My friends at YDM, I know you guys knew that was coming up. But yeah, this girl, she really believes in Liberia. She's a very motivated person, and I'm very thankful for her. Coming into getting to know her, and we get to talk all the time about different things, Liberia and all of the above. So I just want to be thankful for somebody like that. She's a very special person for me and all the Liberians. She's making a difference in people's lives, and I'm very thankful for Zawadi. And if you're not watching, I know you always watch our live show, but maybe you're having a Thanksgiving dinner with your family, and I respect that. But I just want to say thank you so much to you for always being who you are. You are making a difference in people's life. That really inspire you, inspire me to also want to make a difference in our community. Anyway, now that I got that off my chest, I want to say thank you to other people. Our people who work with us. There's Leighton. He's always making video for us. I want to say thank you to Alexander Williams. He's always making videos. I know all these guys. I need to go back to train them more so that they can bring more. I want to say thank you to Lloyd Farley in Grand Gila County, who's giving a different perspective, not just Monrovia we are filming from. Recently, people got in touch with me. There's somebody in Nema County, they wanted to make videos from there. And I ordered this. We are working on this. There's somebody in Margibi County that want to work with us. So as time goes by, you'll see videos from all over Liberia. So people keep on with us. This brother gonna come again. He's getting ready. He's getting prepared. So don't worry. He is gonna come. This guy is a superstar, and I just want to interview him so that you guys know what's going on. If you are on YouTube, you can if you have anything, any question, you want to email us. If you're a humanitarian, you have your local Liberian business, you want to promote, you want to come on our show, email us liberiantv@gmail.com, and we will get back to you and talk to you and interview you so people get to know your business. If you are on Facebook, you can follow, you can like our page. This is liberiantv@gmail.com. You can email us and we can have a great conversation. Like I was saying, this brother is still going to come. He's getting ready. A lot of things going on. It's Thanksgiving. People have families around, but we still make time to make this work. You see me, I'm in my Sunday go to meeting. And my Sunday go to meeting, I wear my Christmas clothes. You see, I wear my Christmas clothes. That means Thanksgiving Day. We all dress nice. We clean up good. We shower. We clean up really nice. And you see me wearing my nice suit. Whether it's nice or what, I'm dressed up better than I always, that you always say. People, please don't just watch. Stay interact. While we are waiting for this brother, let interact. Let me see if I can call him to see whether he's coming on or what's going on. I know he's getting ready to come on. So people, like, just be patient with him as he come on. I'm just gonna check on him to see whether everything is okay. I know it's Thanksgiving Day, so people are people have so much going on. Like, I continue to talk to you. Yeah. Oh, okay, no problem. Let me turn it off now. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I was just checking. Yeah. No worry, take your time. All right, bye bye. It's basically sister meaning, like the sister meaning of Liberia. Yeah. All right. All right, let me let you do your thing. All right. All right, sounds good. All right, bye. All right. So yeah, that brother is a celebrity. He's a superstar. Everything. I know I'm praising him too much because I do this thing. I know sometimes when I'm talking about girls like this, y'all say, "Oh, that man love into that girl. That is chambo." I'm just trying to tell you that I do this for everybody. I want to promote all Liberians. I want to, whether you're a girl, you're a guy, you're this, you're that. You also part of, I want to promote you. I want to shine spotlights on many Liberians. You see, one of the reasons our country haven't moved forward, or the reason we are struggling, is because we want to focus on politicians. When somebody running for office, that's the only person we want to support. We think that person can make the difference. At the end of the day, these people gain power to do whatever. Anyway, I don't want to get into politics, but what I'm trying to say is that every Liberian can make a difference. Whether you're a business owner, like my friend Zawadi Ann, or you are like somebody else, musician, like the guy Jazino, or you are Skinny Boy Panto, wherever, whoever you are. I want to shine spotlight on you. Things that many Liberians don't do. I want to do that so that I know, because I know when you become famous, you will go back home, build a nice house. You will go back home, create businesses, and you go back home, have housekeeper, and other people pay them, and all these people will pay taxes, and things will work better for Liberia. So at the end of the day, trust me, I'm not one of those Liberians that says because it's not me, so it's not right. I'm not that. If it's not me, you are doing it cool. Kudos to you. I salute you. And we all, even if you want to work with me, I'm down. Trust me. Creativity is my area. In the US here, I work in media, and my job is to think and supervise people and make things work. And so for that reason, when it comes to creativity, I'm down for it. It's not just media, but if you have a business idea and you want us to work together, we can work together. I mean, I want to invest in Liberian businesses too. I want to really invest. I want to start getting involved into creating things that will promote Liberia. So it's not just media. Anything you were doing in Liberia, you want me to get involved, we can even use the Liberian TV platform to promote it. And so, anyway, a lot of you that are watching, you're waiting on my people. You're just watching. You don't want to comment. You're making me talk too much. My mom running to the chicken ball. You don't want to comment. I'm waiting now, my people. While we are waiting for the brother say he will come on board soon. He's getting ready. It's a Thanksgiving weekend. A lot of people are interacting with family, and this brother still make time for me. I mean, he's my friend. If he wasn't my friend, I don't think he would be here right now because he got so much going on. But we chat all the time. We've been chatting recently about Liberia, the movie business, and all this stuff he's working on. Some of the new things that he's gonna be telling you tonight. Like I tell you, this brother is not just a Liberian actor or Liberian entertainer or Liberian this, but he's a global international actor. He got involved into a lot of things. So I hope you guys keep waiting. Patient don't eat the puff. In Liberia, they say patient don't eat the fattest bone. So please keep waiting. If you're on Facebook, if you're watching from YouTube, wherever you are, if you're watching from YouTube, like us on Facebook, Liberian TV Network. If you are on YouTube, if you are If you're watching from Facebook, like us on YouTube, Liberian TV Network. We always shine spotlights on Liberian entertainment. Please don't run away. I'm not the only person gonna be here. Your Liberian brother will come out soon. I know I've been saying that, but yeah, this brother getting ready. It's Thanksgiving weekend, so please. Let me, my friend Heavenly Son. Hey, brother, that's her first comment. My brother, thank you very much for time and effort for improving or making Liberia more popular. Thank you so much. We are trying our best to promote LIB, to change the narrative. I was back in 2011 when we created Liberian TV. The main intention was to change the narrative. All the bad videos people put out there making Liberia one of the most dangerous country in the world. That I just didn't like that because now, like you said, there are many countries, like for example, other countries where you are on the street as a black person, police will come and shoot you. In Liberia, it doesn't just happen like that. So why are they calling us most dangerous country? For that reason, I wanted to do something that would change the narrative. That Liberians are very friendly people. The war that fought in Liberia, it happened by mistake, by misunderstanding, and now we are moving on. Things happen there now, but it's normal. Like any other country, things happen there. Anyway, people, I'm talking too much. I want you to interact with me. The brother will come. We will have a good conversation. But I just want you guys to talk to me. Don't worry about your spelling and everything. You don't worry about your spelling. Like that talk. Let's have a good conversation. Hold on 1 minute. So yeah, like they have a good conversation, man. Let me, who is online? Who is watching right now? Like let the talk. Like talk, like have some discussion. Do you have anything in mind that you always wanted to ask Liberian TV? The way we do things, the videos we post, or other things that you want to ask, the future of Liberian TV network, every other things that you want to ask, just let us know, man. We are down to answer you. We want to talk to you. In the long run, we want to talk to you. I mean, we want to have Q&A. That's how we're gonna get better. If you have some suggestions, you can come on, write something. I'm not teacher. I'm not an English teacher that's gonna judge your spelling and your sentence, the way the structure of your sentence. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna try my best to make sense of it. So people, please do something. If you want to come on the show after this brother is done, you can also email me, like you can email us liberiantv@gmail.com, and we somebody will get in touch with you and send you the link to this live show, and we can take it from there, like I did with Fields, my brother Fields. He and I, we had great conversation. Also, my brother Paul, he and I, we had great conversation after my interview with Ophelia, my friend Ophelia. So if you want to come on the show, just email me, come here, comment, and say, hey, I just email you, and I will check the email and get in touch with you, and then we can take it from there. Send you the link, and you can come on. We can have a great discussion while we are waiting for my brother. Okay, my brother is coming, trying to come up on. Hey, my brother, how you doing?
Hey, brother, how you doing, man? Mr. Jefferson, thank you for having me on the show,
I,
man. What's going on, bro?
before we continue, let me speak my simple Liberian English. I know you're not small man. You'll be speaking your Siri. So let me say, my man, you're not small man. Oh,
Appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably be member, man. Let's do it.
Now you the papa man. Now you the big man. You see,
Yeah, but man, we appreciate the
you're the
experience.
superstar. For me, I'm just the man who in the background. That you on spotlight right now. You're the big
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
You're the one
Thank
that
you.
people want to see.
Before we start, I just want to say thank you so much for taking your own personal time, and talking to me tonight. I really do appreciate it. And happy Thanksgiving to all the librarians out there. Happy
Yeah,
Thanksgiving to all the librarians out here. And
yeah,
happy Thanksgiving to everybody around the world
yeah,
because we are on a movement, and the movement that we are on, it cannot just begin with just one person. It starts with one person at times, but
yeah.
it ends with a whole lots of people. So I'm very, very excited to be here with you, and thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you too for coming on. I know you're a very busy guy and you got so much going on right now. And one thing I was telling people, I said, you are a friend and you and I, we chat all the time. And one of the most amazing thing about you is that you are not one of those Liberians who have different mindset. You think outside the box. You always want to connect with Liberians. And there's certain time that I was so busy that you still call me and say, "Hey, brother, what's up? How you doing?" And that's it's a mutual respect between you and I. You are that friend that I really give a lot of respect to. It's like, man, you got your stuff going and you still call, it's like some Liberians will say, I'm a B man now, man. I'm a celebrity. I don't care about this. You still get stuff going. You still want to connect with me. We can collaborate, and I have that same respect with you. No matter who I work with, no matter who you work with, we both can collaborate and make Liberia great. We can create great content for Liberia. We can collaborate in many ways. So I really appreciate you for coming on. And the most exciting thing is I'm interviewing a friend, and I'm interviewing a Liberian global celebrity. So this is just amazing. Um, I
Thank you
am
so much. I
kind of
really do appreciate that, that's who we are. We're
yeah,
Liberians.
yeah.
No
And one thing I
matter
want
where
before
you are, where you're from, we still are who we are. So thank you so much for that.
yeah, before we continue, I want to tell you, I want you to introduce yourself because you know yourself better than me. And coming from me, I know a lot about you, but I want the viewers to know you from you.
Well, I'm just Montel Swaray.
Mm. You are
A
not
lot.
Jet. You are a big man.
Yeah, Montel Swaray, and humble guy who love his country, who is willing to actually do more in West Africa and Africa in general, and be able to promote education, not just for the guys or the men, but for the females and everybody. So I'm into like trying to provide so many opportunity for the younger generation coming up. So yeah, and if you want to know more, to the viewers, all you got to do is just Google Montel Suarez.
Yeah, that's it. That's the real deal. Last night I googled you and some of the stuff that I found on the man. This brother not Iseo. This brother is not. Yeah, I start speaking my Liberian simple English because when I'm
That's
talking,
what we're gonna do. That's the whole show for this night. Let
when
people
I'm,
know before we
when I'm
come to America. That mean that you're not Liberian. We're still
yeah.
Liberian people.
When I'm talking to my people back home, they said, "My man, you speak serious." So I then learning my colloquial recently to even go more colloquial. But anyway, I googled you last night, and I thought, oh damn, that brother United so that brother that big man, oh, that man I was talking to a nice small man. Oh. Anyway, yeah, yeah. But one thing I want to ask you though, how did you leave Liberia, and how did you come to the United States?
Well, as we all know, during the war in Liberia, it was a devastating time.
Yeah,
And nobody wanted to stay in a country where their family members are dying for other people uh, dumb ideas.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So my father and my family, we decided to, make sure that the family can be safe. So we started to move from different places to different places. So I end up, making sure in the American government, because Liberia technically is part of America. America is part of Liberia.
mhm,
So, you you do not need so many things to come here if you're from Liberia because of the colonization, you
yeah,
know. So I came here through scholarship and other things, and
mm,
I have a bunch of family that live here. When I was a child, I used to come here back and forth and everything like that. But I find out that my real self is back home. As you can see, the flag.
yeah.
It's,
Man, you're a
it's
patriotic Liberian. You're a patriotic Liberian. And I
Yeah.
really like about you. I really do. I mean, every time I talk to you, let me say this though. There are many Africans. We both work in the entertainment, the media business or entertainment business in the US here, and we meet some Africans. Sometimes they are like, oh, they try to distinguish themselves and like, oh, I'm an American. They try to be more American, and they don't want to accept the fact that they have African background. So for you, when I see you always representing Liberia, and you even you made it known to people like that's my flag, man. Like me too. I got my Liberian flag.
That's our flag right there. Yeah,
Forever,
exactly.
really.
I commend that. I commend that.
Yeah,
That's our flag, bro. That's our flag right there, man.
if
That
you're
this
a
is
true
like
Liberian, you true Liberian, you got to get one of those, man. You gotta, you gotta accept yourself. I mean, at the end of the day, you can be American. We all like we have to do what we have to do. You can be American, you can be this, you can be European. But at the end of the day, people will still call you African American. That African American will always be there. They will always be a Liberian born naturalized American. They will never forget that thing. So you have to always accept that idea. So for you, I have a lot of respect for you, other than you
thank
making
you.
something
I
of
appreciate
yourself,
it.
other than you working so hard to make something of yourself and being that person, but you are still involved in Liberia. There's so many things we are going to talk about tonight, like some of the stuff that people need to know about you. And
Right.
one of the thing one of the questions that I want to ask, why inspire you to become an actor? Like you want to become an actor? What really inspired you? I know.
Well, it's a long story, and I do want people to understand and make you feel like you can do anything in this world
Yeah,
because you're playing different characters.
yeah,
Okay. And I used to play basketball before that, but we're gonna get back to that. Playing
yeah,
for IE, you
yeah.
know.
That's part of it that I don't
Okay,
like.
all right. All right, okay, good. All right. So it just brought out something in me that I realized that, you can be anyone you can be or you wanna be.
Yeah,
So when I became an actor, I realized that there's something bigger than being an actor as well.
yeah.
you know. So I'm going to mention a little bit which has to do with the foundation process, but we're
Yeah.
going to get to the
So the
details.
question, trust me, I got all the question down. So don't
So,
worry.
so when I realized that there is more to be done, or there are more to be done, the people like us have to take the stand to make that happen.
Yeah.
So I love acting, you know, but there is different part of it that make me feel that I need to educate
Mm-hmm.
the new generation through that process. So
Yeah.
I came from Liberia. I did my first film, Holy Family. You know,
Holy
my
family.
niece, yeah, Holy Family, yeah. My
I didn't
niece,
watch that though.
yeah. She called me. She said, "Man, we need a guy actor." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm not really too." And she's like, "You can do it. You good looking guy. You can do this." And boom, I did it, and I fell in love with it. It was amazing. And then after that, now I was like, okay, that's how I became an actor, and I
Yeah.
started loving the process. So it was all like like a stepping stone. It's like a process.
Yeah.
So I really do, enjoy. I still do it till today. I'm the top Liberian actor internationally
Oh yeah, of course.
and even domestically,
Don't
but
I,
yet still
you
I'm
know,
committed to what I'm doing for my people because,
yeah.
the LEA, I won a best actor at the LEA, you
Wow.
know, yeah. So I've been having a lot of different honors, but I love it. It's a little bit more bigger dreams.
Yeah.
So we sticking step and
Yeah.
step and step.
I knew you were a celebrity after like when I met you at the Liberian Independent Day party in LA, where we have for the first time I got to realize, wow, we have a lot of Liberians in Los Angeles. We have more than 50 people that attended that, and a lot of I think a lot of people, almost everybody wanted to take a picture with you. I'm like, but who is this guy that everybody wanted to take picture? And that's from that you and I we got connected, and since that time you and I we've been talking, and I got to see and I know how much you really love your country, Liberia. You're one of those people that is making a difference in Liberia. Before we continue, I just want to ask you the question. I wanted to read this comment. Um, just joining you guys. Who is Montel? I think the person after when you were talking, the person understood it later. They said, "Okay, they knew who you are." So just in case you were wondering, you're watching Montel. He's an Liberian international actor. He's well known. He has been involved in a lot of things. A lot of newspaper has been talking about this brother for his great job in Liberia and the entertainment business. He's not just acting in Liberian movie, but he's also in Hollywood. He's
Yeah.
involved in a lot. So tonight we are going to be talking about all this stuff. So if you're watching, please listen because this brother, yes, he's not just making money about him. It's not about that. But he got so much going. That's why I'm a big fan of him because he and I we've been talking, and each time I pay attention and listen to this brother and his passion for Liberia and everything he's doing. So tonight you guys gonna know about this. Anyway, while we are continuing, tell me about your foundation.
Well, the foundation that we have is a humble foundation. All right. It's a foundation for everyone.
Yeah.
It's called the Montel Swaray Foundation. Um, we have given opportunity to young kids, children, the new generation to have the opportunity to play soccer if they want
Hmm.
to play basketball if they want to play volleyball if they want to play all the sport of their choice. So we provide these opportunity for them after school hours. All right. So the most important thing is the education part of it. So that education part has to come with all the children that are going to school. You have to be enrolled in school, to be able to play that. But we're still going to give everybody the opportunity because we have to admonish them. We have to admonish them to say, okay, you can be on this team, but yet still you have to go to school. So it's a global thing.
Yeah.
The foundation is in Liberia, is in Guinea, is in Sierra Leone. We're working on different places,
Wow.
especially
So it's
yeah,
bigger
in,
than it's bigger than
in Mali, yeah, in Mali as well, in West Africa. So what we're doing now, we're coordinating with other people, we're networking with people, so it can be a global thing. So I went to Temple University. I met up with some of the dignitaries over there, and they are saying the progress of what I'm doing. So they are willing to support the process. So with that said, um, I'm giving a timeline, but you see, greatness doesn't come with time. It
yeah,
wouldn't come with the future. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? So what happening is we are going to continue to push. We're going to continue to do what we're doing. And give that opportunity to the children, give that opportunity to a new generation coming up, give hope, give that love that we probably didn't have during the war in Liberia. So uh, we have to run away from bullets and stuff. I think it's about time that instead of running away from things now in Liberia, we should be able to build things in Liberia.
yeah. I like that. I like that. Before we continue, I just want to read a comment quick. Two comments. First, my friend Zawadi M. She said, "Happy Thanksgiving, you all." Zawadi M. A lot of people
Thank
from
you so much. That's
yeah,
amazing.
a lot of
Thank
people
you. Happy Thanksgiving to you too as well.
yeah, a lot of people from Liberian TV network they know Zawadi M because she's been doing a lot of been doing great job in Liberia. She's been involved, and I know this person. I know Zawadi M very well, and a lot of people know that I share her videos. It's because I know her as somebody who every money that she made in the United States, she invested in Liberia. She has more than 5 businesses in Liberia. So thank you, Zawadi M. You are always amazing person. I appreciate you for commenting, and
Thank you.
you for watching this, and you know I'm a big fan. Yeah, and also my brother here, he's here. It's about this brother tonight. But please don't be afraid to get involved. You can always comment. We will always throw your comment up there. The other person say, I think Hollywood, my brother, you killing ill. Uh, bless you. So the person say you are killing
Thank
it.
you so much. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
My brother Swaray is killing it. Montel Swaray, you are doing a great job. That name is a big name right now. I mean, like I was saying, when I went to that party, I saw everybody wanting to take picture with you. I said, who they brother now, my people? They brother now. He said, oh. So, tell me the last movie that you made.
Well, my last film that I did is called Muda, and then also another one that I did after Muda when it's called When They See Us, and that's on Netflix and
Mm,
other platform on Amazon, Muda, and Delu. They're all on different platforms. So
yeah,
I'm looking forward to. I'm actually just wrote another film that I'm going to be working on. So I'm looking forward to that.
yeah. To you and your brother, but let me put the comment. I'm always going to throw the comment up there just so you know, so that you know what's going on. To you and your brother, yeah. Thank you to you and your brother. So YDM, we believe in you. You're doing a good job. We appreciate you. I see you promoting Liberia anything every way that you can, and you are number one fan of Liberian TV Network. We appreciate you. I hope we keep checking out your channel to keep sharing your video because sometimes we get lost in things, but that's no excuse. We will try our best. So please keep watching us. We really appreciate you, Zawadi you yeah, this Thanksgiving day we really want to thank you for all the great job you are doing for our mama Liberia, for also being fan of our Liberian TV, and our Liberian TV CEO want to say thank you for always pushing him, giving him all the advice, things that people will not really pay for, but you giving him this advice, and you're being amazing person. Yeah.
Thank you. I
So,
just want to say,
hold on.
everybody that's leaving
Let
a
me continue.
comment, I
Zawadi
really do
M say,
appreciate
I
it.
like that show on Netflix. So it seems that Zawadi M watched that show on Netflix.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So it's
that's
like,
amazing, man.
yeah, that's amazing. So as we continue, there's something you wanted to say.
Oh no, I just wanted to say, like, we should appreciate everyone that are supportive within our community. Even if you're not supported at this moment, think about it twice and be able to be a part of the process that we are doing because we need them. We need everyone to come together. We
Yeah.
need that peacefulness. We need our support. We need that togetherness to be able to build. If we don't do that, it's going to be hard for us. But I know Liberian people are very strong. We committed. We're gonna continue to progress regardless of what it is.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
You are my friend. I don't want to put you on the spot like crazy, but at the same time, I gotta ask you this question. I see Liberian flag. I see a picture behind you. I see something, something, something. I don't want to say this like I know it already. Do you have any interest in politics? Is that something you want to talk about? And we put it that way.
I always say to people, time will tell.
Like, you grew up in Hollywood. You know about TMZ, so I like how you.
Time will tell, but mostly I just want to serve the Liberian people as best as I can
Yeah,
because I grew up seeing some ridiculous, unbelievable things that happened to children right in front of me. I
yeah,
seen some things that happened to my part of my family members.
yeah,
I seen some things that happened to the Liberian people. I seen things that are need to be considered, you know, mad to what the action was or were. I
yeah,
don't, you know what I mean? So what I'm trying to do is our new generation have a voice. That's why we have to let those people know, like, okay, well, we give you the time to develop our country. We
hmm,
give you the time to try to help us get education. We give you the time to help all the generation coming up so people don't look at us like we're stupid. We
Hmm.
give all you guys the opportunity, and why did you guys do it and kill ourselves? We cannot continue to do that to ourselves. We Liberians, we're
So
supposed to be
in
supporting
response,
ourselves,
in
not
response to my
killing us.
question, in response to my question, I would take that as yes. You have interest in
Well,
politics.
like I said,
I
we'll
I
see what times bring in the future.
but let
But
me
I
say
want to
this.
say one thing. I
Yeah,
love Liberia.
yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah,
die for my country, Liberia, and do
yeah,
the right thing and develop that country than ever before.
yeah.
That anybody ever do that.
Yeah. Like I always say, I'm gonna say this again. I don't want to put you on the spot. I know you as a brother. Don't mind me. But I'm gonna say that. Have you got any endorsement from any of the politicians? Like, hey, run for something.
Yeah, you remember I spoke to you. This is not anything
Okay.
that. So I actually I have a party that actually reached out to me, Natanya Bounce. One of our ambassadors. He reached out to me asking me if I'm still interested in the whole process of the political ambition. I said, look, I'm just trying to experience the reality of everything that is going on. You know.
Yeah.
So with that said, I'm still a learner through the process.
Yeah.
And I am going to stand my own stand for the Liberian people. I'm not standing up for other people that I really do not have no experience with or know what you're about.
Yeah.
But one thing I know for a fact, I know I can stand on my own and do the right thing.
Yeah. Oh, so
And that's why I have this modern Democratic Party of Liberia.
yeah, I
That's
really
my
like that
party.
name though. Let's do this. I believe I want to say
And that's the party right here.
I
It's me.
encourage yeah, I encourage you to do that because I believe in the young
But
generation
I'm
of like
still willing to work with people if they
yeah,
are willing to do the right thing for the Liberian people.
that's good. This is what I can say though. I really encourage every young Liberians to do what they really want to do, and that's a good thing. Patriotism is everything. It's like the young generation of Liberia; they really have their country at heart. For many years, the older generation will say, "I have the country at heart." Once they get in there, they just do something else. But anyway, let me read our friend Zawadi M comment again. Um,
Uh,
Oh, somebody first let me read the question comment. I don't just want to go with Zawadi and people will be thinking about what is that?
yeah, let me just tell everybody as we speak right now, we're just having a really great time.
Yeah,
And, Thanksgiving night, we're having a great time, like having fun. So
yeah.
let's just go with
I
it.
like you're having fun. That's a great thing. So let me do this. Actually watch when they see us. Wow. So that person commented that. Our friends Zawadi M, she been online, she been commenting, and I like that show, Netflix. Okay. She said when they see us was
Producer
produced.
Ava DuVernay.
Yeah, but Eva and then Oprah. You said that last night, and
Yes.
that I'm glad that Sawadi M said that too. It's really good. Good work.
Ava DuVernay.
Yeah, thank you. That's one of the reasons I brought you on here because you are just amazing Liberian who is making the difference out there, representing Liberia at the same time showcasing your talent. Patriotism. This is our friends at YDM. She said patriotism. You really got that in you. You were very patriot Liberian, and that's
Thank you.
the kind of Liberian that we really want. We want people who are patriot. I mean, when I see great Liberians, it's a different feelings. I really like that. I like Liberians who accept who we are, no matter how poor we are, how bad our country is, how we don't have all the basic utility. It doesn't matter. It's still our country. Every Liberian with Liberian blood is a shareholder in Liberia.
Yeah.
You are part of Liberia. You own part of Liberia. So we have to accept each other. And one thing I learned in Hollywood here is that if you really like, if you really accept yourself, and everywhere you go, you tell people that I'm a Liberian. I am from Africa, West Africa, Liberia, and people will want to have conversation with you, and that's one good thing I know that If you really accept yourself, people will always respect you for who you are. But if you try to distance yourself from something, that's when people start thinking, okay, who is this person? Because you're not being real, you're being fake. And that's someone like you saying, I've been talking to you. You've been a good guy. You've been a good person. So I really appreciate that. You're very good.
Thank
You're a
you.
good Liberian.
I
She
appreciate
says something about he is not ruling it out. I don't know what she's talking. I think she's
it.
talking about the party that you're talking about. Well, when we get to politics, it's a little bit different. So don't take it personal, my friend.
No,
So
no, no, no. That's fine. You gotta listen to, one thing I understand in life, we all have different visions and different, attitudes and different voices.
yeah,
I am not gonna, if somebody say, this is not what it is, I have to work on that to
yeah,
see,
yeah.
yeah, that's it. So,
And
we,
that's the point of being a good sport and good at
yeah.
being a good
So,
citizen.
if you can take the good, you gotta come with the criticism.
Yeah, of
And
course. Of
you
course.
talk to people
Yeah,
that are going to be like, oh, okay, I don't like. Oh, I think we should change this.
yeah,
They're not being mean to you. They're just
yeah,
giving you
yeah,
their viewpoint,
yeah.
the point of view as well. So that's what it is. So everybody is welcome to say anything that they want to say, and we're
And
going to work on everything that we need to work on.
that's a good thing about being a good person. Being a good person is being open minded and also accepting people's opinions that we all have different mindset, a different way of thinking.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean the other person is wrong or you are wrong. It just means that
yeah, opinions it matters.
yeah, I was talking to a friend. I was talking to a friend at the Thanksgiving dinner, and for the first time after 11 years of friendship, this person, when they started talking to me, they were like, "Wow, Jefferson, you are very open-minded." I said, "Why it took you so long to know that, to ask me all the crazy questions?" It was a lot of crazy questions the person was asking me, but they really got to understand that I'm very open-minded and it's real. It's not no faking. But anyway, political aspiration. Um, Zawadiam, she commented, she said, political aspiration. You have I know she's talking to you, your political aspiration. Yeah, that's something good. Zawadiam, I just want to say thank you for getting involved tonight. This is why we really
Thank you so much.
like
Yeah.
you. This is why we always share your video on our Liberian TV network. And our brother here, Montel Swaray, is here. He's representing LIB all over LA and everywhere around the world. He got the organization going. I mean, the questions are coming in. Oh, my brother here too. His name is Darius L. But he has this organization. He's not organization. This YouTube channel called BAIO. He's a big fan of Liberian TV network. He always watch Liberian TV network. He's one of those people that we really need to talk to too. He is in the United States, but this
Oh.
brother, nobody knows the history of Liberia more than this brother. This is
Then we
one.
got to work together. Then
I know.
I might need some. I might need some education, and
Yeah, yeah. I would say he's obsessed with the Liberia. He obsessed in a way, in a good way. He really loves Liberia.
tell him to connect with me so we
Yeah.
can do
Yeah,
my
we
yeah.
want to connect. I will make sure that we can all connect and we can all have a show together, a live show. He contacted me about having a YouTube show. At that time, I was so busy that I didn't really get back in time. But I hope that we all can really connect
Oh,
and
no, no, that's what we need. We need people with experience,
yeah,
of our country. We need
yeah,
people that are willing to work with us
yeah,
together.
yeah,
That's how we can get better if we come together.
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Ireland don't stay alone. People have to go there and make sure everything is good. So I would love to work with people like that as well.
yeah. And so we have him saying peace, Montel. He's saying peace to you. Yeah. So yeah. So while we're going through the comment, I'm gonna interview you. Trust me, people will learn about you, but the comments are flowing. I really love this comment too. I was referencing the fact that he is not ruling out politics. Oh, that's what the M. She said she was referencing to the part that you are not referencing our politics.
Well, like I said, I'm a Liberian man. I play basketball for Liberia. We're gonna get to that. I understand. I'm just willing to serve my country.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with too much politics. It's
Yeah.
just more like serving my country.
Yeah. A lot of people are watching right now, and I really love it. I really love it. That means the people want to
Thanks
see
to
you
everyone.
here tonight. You are in the spotlight. Not me, oh, not me, oh. I just want to put you up there so people can see you. Me, I just here to show some of you guys. So to make it,
But you probably, man, I know.
don't get me wrong. I'm not sucking up to you. I just want
You
to
know
put you
what?
up
Let me just say one thing to everybody that's watching right now. In my Liberian voice, yeah?
there. Yeah,
Happy Thanksgiving to all of y'all. I love
absolutely.
every one of you guys, and thank you so much for taking
Yeah,
your time, even being and listening to me. Thank you.
absolutely. Yeah, yeah, and I'm glad you make time for the interview because we both trust me. I was out there having some Hollywood crazy party, some crazy.
After this, I hope you can come find because I'm going on a
I was
rooftop.
yeah, I was in there. I was in there tonight at the like about I think that's
If
the 40.
anybody in California, if y'all want to go, y'all got to meet me in Malibu.
Yeah, I,
I'll
I
be
was in
right
there.
there.
I was in there at tonight at a $42 million house, and I was like, you know why? There's nothing better than this house. I'm going to my friend Swaray,
Yeah.
he's a super celebrity, and I want to my Liberian getting connected with my Liberian and my Liberian brother who is a superstar is better than the $22 million sitting here with celebrity whoever.
You know,
It doesn't
they
matter.
just sitting there. You know what I can do for our people in our country?
Yeah, I know, right? And so my friend, he was like, I got to get your starter first. He's an actor. He also a humanitarian. So if you don't know that, yeah, he is getting involved with a lot of things. And our friend Zawadi M, she's still here. Okay, she got a comment. We already got a comment. There are 26 people watching. Comment, guys, and stop. What's that? What's that? Okay. Let me see. Oh, I got it. Okay, comment, guys, and stop. East Evis dropping on us. I don't know. Wherever it is, yeah, they are saying that you guys should comment. Just don't watch and not commenting. Please comment. Let's get involved. Ask this brother comment. Ask this brother comment on his stuff. Ask
Yeah.
him
Let
what
them
he
ask me some question. Yeah. Right.
yeah, ask him some question. I want you guys to get involved. I don't want to just be the one who talking.
That's what we need. That's what we need. And I'm here. I have all the time in the world to
Yeah,
respond to our
yeah.
people. So
And that brother is real. He's real deal. I mean, I've been talking to him, and we've been chatting. He's like I said, he's a friend. So some of the comments I'm asking, sometimes when I ask him some question, he will laugh about them and say, it's just different. But when you ask him, you don't know him. You don't know him. When you ask him
let's
some
do
question.
this.
Yeah. So I want to ask you a question though. What's your vision for Liberia? How do you vision Liberia? I ask everybody that I interview this question.
My vision number one is to educate the new generation and people that are still willing to get knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
That's my first vision.
Mm-hmm.
My second vision is to make sure through that educational process we can develop Liberia to become one of the mega city in the world.
Yeah.
You know, and give opportunities to eh, to everyone. It don't matter if you're Muslim, Christian, or Buddhist, whatever it is. As long as you're going Liberia, we should give religion freedom to
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We should come together to unite. That is number one after what I said. But my vision, that overtake the vision because even if not, Liberians should come together regardless what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So after we come together and unite, we'll be able to give those opportunities. We went through war for a very long time. People get to forget that. A lot of the children never really got the education that they deserve.
Yeah.
So we need to actually come together, provide that system where the government will be able to give education, free education
Yeah.
for the years that we miss in Liberia. You know what I'm saying? And then also let them provide unity among everybody.
Yeah. I
If
like
we
it. I like the
If
video.
we can do that, we will love one another and Liberia will develop. Liberia is now big of a country that we taking so long, hundred years that that place not even developed the way we
Yeah,
want it.
that's
So,
true.
but they never did it for us that the way we expected it to be.
Yeah,
So now it's our turn as young leaders to be able to stand up and say, look, we give you guys chance, lots of it.
yeah,
And look at our country today.
yeah,
Where's the bridges? Where's the connection? Where's
yeah.
all those things?
Let me tell you this. Even our country, it's so sad that in Monrovia is the only place that had little modern thing going.
Thank you. And it's not even better than
Yeah,
some places that we
yeah,
have. Let's speak
yeah,
facts of fact.
yeah. And
You
so
know what I mean?
let me continue some of the comments before. And trust me, I got a lot of comment for you. The Zawadi M said they want me to keep writing. Yes, please keep writing. Zawadi M, it tells me you are our number one fan for Liberian TV Network. You are just an amazing person. We love you. Then we are gonna go with Montel. What is your next step as it relates to television and film? That question is for you, Montel, my brother.
Well, first of all, I want to involve a lot of Liberians into the film industry. I'm not going to be the one sitting there interviewing people and doing that, but because I already have my part of my job is the acting, let create job for people that love to do that. So I'm going to include a lot of people from Liberia, the children with vision that want to do television, that want to do acting, that want to do all these extra things. We should give them that opportunity because people have different dreams. So when they realize the dream that they want to follow, you provide that for them as a leader,
Yeah,
as a country. So,
yeah.
and I hope we do that.
Let me keep up with the question as we continue to ask you. I think a lot of the people are asking you a question, and I love it. People, please keep asking question. I don't care. Like my friends at YDM, we always joke about that. It's like I run my mom with a chicken ball. It's not good for TV, but I'm gonna say my mom run just a chicken ball. Yeah, please let my mom not run tonight with a chicken ball. Guys should comment tonight. Let's ask this brother some questions. He's ready tonight. He's has that. I mean, the brother is a busy guy.
Most definitely.
Time for us.
I'm always ready for our Liberian people. So,
Yeah,
let's go for it.
yeah. Waiting on my visa. Coming to Liberia from US in December as a tourist first. Then looking to build and start businesses. Thank you so much, Levy. You are an amazing person. We encourage you to do that in Liberia. We love you. My friend
I
B.
just want to say thank you so much for saying that because that's an inspiration and that's really great. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah. And my friend Darius L, he's a BAIO with the YouTube channel. People go subscribing if you haven't. Saying he played basketball for Liberia now, does he feel about hold on. Saying he played
African
basketball for Liberia, how
American.
does he feel about African American players playing for Liberian team? Should the Liberian government and Olympic Committee encourage this? They are asking you what you think about that.
Yes, yes. The reason why, because I have played for the Liberian national team. We went international. I
Mhm.
played for IE. I won a championship with IE 2004, 2000 around there. I got the MVP. I played for the YMCA. I won highest scorer. And all those things. So anything that has to do with opportunity for Liberian is yes for me.
Mm, yeah, that's good. That's good. Um, I think more African American would be involved if there were incentives and a sense that we are Liberians and we belong there. I think as time goes by, we all need to encourage that because Liberia was founded by blacks from America. There were indigenous there, but politically, Liberia was founded by black from America. So for me personally, I don't have an issue with that. I think we need to encourage more African American to Liberia. We need to encourage more Liberians born with Liberia, anybody with Liberian blood to go back to Liberia, because some of us we came from Liberia and we learned different trades and other things, and we can go back to really help the economy better. So for me, I have no issue with that. But it's up to you. What do you think about what he's saying right now?
Well, you just mentioned something that is very essential to our country is the economic part of it. You know, we have people in Liberia that are so greedy, and I'm not talking about the citizens that are hustling on the street every day. I'm not talking about people that have good heart and intention for Liberia.
Yeah,
I'm talking about people that God has blessed to help those people that are going through those processes and
yeah,
situations.
yeah,
They have to be the one to emulate, provide an opportunity for every Liberian in our country.
yeah,
They are being very selfish. What am I doing with $1 billion? What am I doing on multi $2 million? What is that going to do for me? But it can do a lot of things for the Liberian people, the training and education.
yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
if we stop the selfishness of our leaders and actually pay attention to the people of our country, I think Liberia is going to be the most amazing place. Liberia got a beach,
yeah,
coastline, everything over there. How come people didn't think about developing these things?
yeah. And this is where the new generation of Liberia comes in, because we, as a new generation of Liberia, we really love our country. We really, I mean, everybody that I so far, like there are few of those people that have different mindset, but I mean, the new generation of Liberia, people really have great mindset, and I really like that about them by always trying to do anything to promote Liberia. Many of us travel, we know how other country, when it comes to development, and we want to do the same thing in Liberia. And even Liberians in Liberia, they're doing a good job. So for me, I think the new generation of Liberia will make a bigger difference. And
Yeah, but you see,
this
the
is why
thing there,
this is why I have this
not to
show.
cut you off, right?
This is
The
why I
thing
have this
is,
show to
if they
promote.
like it or not, if
Yeah,
they like it or not,
yeah,
that country belongs to all of us.
yeah,
Okay? So if they don't want to change that mindset, we're gonna change it for them.
hmm,
That's it.
yeah,
Ain't no more choice. We gotta do that because
yeah,
we want our country to develop. We want to have the children have buses going, dropping them to school, have free education, and all those things.
yeah.
And
Hey,
they're not doing that. So if they can't handle it, let it get out.
yeah. So let me ask a question. My brother Darius,
Uh-huh.
he's not asking a question, but he's saying something. He said, Liberia, year of return of the diaspora, 2021, 2022. Are you part of that year of return?
You know, I am part of anything that the return of Liberia is. I'm going to 2022. I will be in Liberia, and I will make sure that you see me in Liberia 2022.
I will be
And
there too. There's no
yeah,
doubt. Yeah,
yeah, no
yeah,
doubt.
no doubt.
Yes,
Yeah, and
no.
I like the fact that you have that. Vanny, what are we going to do about all the Liberian youth that are trying to leave the country?
Well, when people are trying to leave the country, is because the government is not doing well.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. So we can go
But
to
if
our,
we can do well for the people,
yeah,
eventually their children will stay there and
yeah,
work
yeah,
and go home with good incentive in their pocket
yeah,
and take just when they travel to come for vacation in their place and go back.
yeah. So we are gonna go to our friend Zawadi M question. She's not question, but she was answering what our friend Darius was saying. Darius, please, I'm gonna bug you the next few days so that you and I and our friend here to have a good communication, something like a show where we can talk about Liberia, because you really serious about Liberia, and this brother too. He's a great
I
inspiration.
do believe I remember Darius,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I,
so our friends Awadi M say it's a gradual process. Dara, we are closer than ever before. Thank you, Zawadi M.
that's it.
In our
That's
country.
it. We
Yeah,
are very closer than ever before, and
yeah,
it will continue to be that way until we get to where, everything in life is a process.
yeah,
That's when you continue to go up and up and up and up and up. You got another step ahead of you. So you got
yeah,
to step on that. And then you get another step. You got to do that. So it's a process. But I want to admonish the Liberian young generation now to,
yeah,
to speak up, to take their legal actions into things that our older generation haven't done.
yeah. And so as we continue with the question with the conversation, when will
Mhm.
you be in Liberia? I will be in Liberia in May. At that time, Darius, if you're going to Liberia in May, I think by that time I will be between. Trust me, that's the time I will be traveling a lot. I can travel right now. There's no doubt about that. But because it been long period of COVID, and now that COVID is something, so I've been working lately, and that's why I'm not going to Liberia in December. But in March, May, all this time I will be in Liberia. So how about you? He's asking a general question.
Well, obviously I have other, previous priorities.
Yeah,
Um, so I'm not just gonna run there because everybody gonna be out of time. But what
yeah.
I can say is, I know for a fact that
Hmm.
I'm gonna be doing a tour in Liberia and go and see my family and see the Liberian people. I'm gonna speak to, some of the leaders over there, Mandela Cooper,
Oh yeah,
George,
you
if
know my friend
possible.
Mandela Cooper.
Huh?
You know my friend Mandela Cooper.
Oh yeah, we speak sometimes, not
Wow.
all the time, but yeah, I do know her personally. So yeah.
Wow, that's nice. One of the things that there are other questions that people this you're gonna love this, Mr. Swaray. We need a leader like you, a leader who has its country at heart. This person commented.
Thank you so much. You see, those are people that really know that when someone really care about their country, they feel it, you know. And when someone feels something genuine within their heart and telling you that,
Yeah,
you should know that we're gonna work hard. We're not gonna stop.
yeah,
So thank you so much.
yeah. That's a good comment though. If you see that in somebody, just say it. Um, so this one is it's for my friend Zawadi M. Zawadi M, I want the Liberian government to go all out. Let's be better than Ghana. Yeah, thank you, Darius. Thank you for getting involved, Darius. You are such an amazing person. The heart you have for Liberia is amazing. How you always try to connect Liberia and the African American. That's a good thing, and we really love you for that. Let's see. I will be in Liberia next month. I'm already getting nervous because of the security issues.
You
Well,
see,
don't
when
worry.
people get nervous going to their own country, you know it's trouble. Something is not right there, you know?
I know, but the security issue.
But again, it can be a great thing because they they want to know how it feels going
Yeah,
back home, you
yeah,
know? And that's what we're supposed to actually, pay attention to. We need all the Liberians, so we want people to come to Liberia
yeah,
from all over the world,
yeah.
you
One
know?
of one of the things that I pray for that Liberian government and even every mayor of every city do is the sanitation problem. I think people really need to work on the sanitation problem. They need to really work hard. I'm glad that I'm not taking side, but I'm glad in recent weeks, Mary Braw, who used to really do a lot of good job cleaning the city, she recently got involved. I'm not trying to take sides, but she really been doing a good job recently. And I have some of my guy going up, following her filming, and that's a good thing. I think we need to really take, if we want to invite people to our country, we need to
We
really
need to clean the country.
we need to clean it. We need to take it. The problem is sometimes they clean one time and they don't clean the next 6 months, 3 months. It's bad. Like they need to be consistent, and we need to do that over and over. And now that we are inviting people, we want to be like Ghana, where African American and other people are going to Ghana. We need to be like that. But in order for us to be like that, if somebody go to your country one time and they don't want to go back there again, that's an issue. We need to create a way that when they go there, they don't want to leave. So there are two major things we need to tackle right now. Three, not two things, but more. One, we need to take care of our sanitation problem. Number two, we need to take care of our road connectivity. Three, we need to take care of our electricity, because a lot of my friends that visit Liberia, they come back and tell me that, the country in the middle of the night, the light will turn off. And all of these things, we really need to do that. And I hope that the government of Liberia, I hope somebody is watching for these viewers, will just tell these people to really take care of the basic utilities.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what you just said,
yeah,
it's amazing
yeah,
because you have a good heart, understand that what we need.
yeah,
But the people that we have given power to, they're not putting the power on.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We have to find a solution to that. So what can we do? Let's try to figure out where we can build a dime. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
can create electricity.
yeah,
Or we can have, a solar network, create a job. You can't do all this thing if there's nobody doing the work.
yeah,
And we have to ask the international community to let them understand that, look, y'all spend billions of dollars on other things that are unnecessary. We need at least $500 billion for the redevelopment. We don't want guns in our country.
yeah,
We want money to develop our country.
yeah,
You don't send your guns to our country. We want the money that you're spending on the gun. Just send that money to us so we can educate the children of our country.
yeah,
So we'll be able to do all these things. Liberia, I don't want Liberia to be like Ghana. I
yeah,
don't want Liberia to be like Nigeria. I don't want Liberia to be like Dubai and all those places. I want Liberia to be better than every other country.
yeah. So I have the person Matthews. He said, "How is Montel Swaray? I'm new here." I think he's trying to say, who is Montel Swaray? So I know you already talked about yourself. I don't know if you want to answer something like that question.
Montel Swaray is a Liberian guy born on Lean Street, played basketball for IE Invincible 11, won a
That's the one that
championship, went to
I hear about.
CWA. And then I'm a people person, and I love to interact with our own people so we can have that interaction where we'll be able to give knowledge to one another and develop our country, Liberia. That's Montel Swaray. And if you have any other questions, you can just Google Montel Swaray right now. There's a lot of information that even myself forget about sometimes.
I want to say this though. The reason every time he mentioned I always try to interrupt him is because he and I we have the little joke. I'm a Super Barrow fan. When I was in Liberia, I was Super Barrow fan. I like the reason I like Manchester United
But
and him.
you see, that's the good thing about the competition, you know?
Yeah,
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 I Barrow, that's the two iconic team in
yeah,
Liberia that everybody knows.
yeah.
So if it comes to basketball, soccer, any other thing,
Yeah.
that's
And
that's
the
how
same,
I
the same with Zawadi M, it happens that she liked Manchester United, so that was good. But when it comes to other people that I've met in the past, the reason we argue when it comes to Manchester United, the same way in
Yeah, myself,
Liberia.
we got a lot of argument to do by the way, but man, we got you don't even worry about that one. Are you Barrett? That one personal. That one.
That's personal. You and I sometimes our conversation, the conversation is going great until you get to like, yeah, forget about your IE championship. I don't care about that.
Yeah, you bad because
Yeah, it's like wow.
but no, it's okay. We still family, brother. We still
I
family.
am Baruti, me and I care. Anyway, let me
What would
get.
be Barrow without IE? What would be IE without Barrow?
I know, right? My friend Vanny David, he said, "Nice brother, thanks for the allowing me to stop by. Much love. Good, God bless you all. Good night." And he commented again saying that, "Good night, guys. Good job. Much love. Thank you, Vanny. We appreciate you for
Thank you
stopping
so
by."
much, man.
Yeah, our brother is
That's
here.
the energy we need on in our society.
Yeah.
Positive energy.
So my question is, when last were you in Liberia?
Well, I was in Liberia like 6, 7 years ago.
Mm,
The reason why, because I have things like I said, previous things. I was in school, I was in the university, just trying to get my education thing going. So I had to focus on that as much as I can.
yeah,
So it was more like get it done now,
yeah.
and then when you're ready, you can go there and then establish some things that needs to be.
Yeah. Let me say this though, while we are talking right now. I know you're a friend, but I don't want to take advantage of that friendship.
What? I'm what?
You're my friend, but I don't want to take advantage of the
Man,
friendship.
go for it, bro.
Let me say this. It was supposed to be 60 minutes, but it's going over 60 minutes. And I know that's because a lot of people are watching and there have been a lot of questions. And I haven't really got to all the questions that I
All right, so I'm not going to stop if the people don't stop because I'm here for the people.
Okay, that's great. That's great. That's a good thing. Let me throw some of the question out there. That brother Matthew, his last name is Matthew. Yes, sorry, I meant to say who is Montel Swaray. He already answered that, and thank you that he asked the question before,
You rephrase it. Okay, that's it.
and I rephrased it. Yeah. So now he's saying, and thanks for the introduction, Mr. Swaray. He's saying thank you
Thank you
for
so much. Thank
yeah,
you, sir.
yeah. Yeah, I was a big fan of Barrow when I was younger. Is that even the right spelling? Yeah, well, yeah, you are. So
We understand what you mean. So that way, we all
yeah,
make mistakes sometimes, right?
it seems that you went to I already. It seems that you went to I, and I don't care if I whether you spelled it right. I'm angry. But anyway, I want to ask you though, how did you get involved in the last stuff that you did with Netflix with Oprah Winfrey got involved and you were in it? How did you get involved with that?
Well, with Netflix, basically, I did not control that part. All
Mm.
right. Okay. I just work with the team that actually
The production
casted
team.
me. Yeah, I got casted,
Mm.
and then I did my part of the work.
Hmm.
And after I did my part, they loved what was going on. And Amazon, I have people that work for me too, so they have to do their part of the work.
Yeah,
So yeah, so that's how like everything started to happen. Is because opening, like you said earlier, like we said earlier, if you have an open mind to positivities and things that you're trying to accomplish, and you work with everyone with sincerity, a lot of doors can open for you.
yeah.
Yeah, so basically that's how the process happened, and it's getting bigger than that. So by the grace of God, we're just gonna be grateful to God for his directions and his blessings.
Yeah. My question is, as a Liberian, how was it starting in Hollywood? I know when I first came to California, I was in college and I was studying film and TV production. And I said one day I want to be involved in Hollywood and do this and do that. And there was this one Liberian, They're good. A lot of Liberians out there that are very encouraging. But there's this
There.
one Liberian who told me, "You want to be involved in Hollywood? It's like somebody said they want to go on the moon." I said, "Well, but somebody have been on the moon, so why
Yeah.
not?" So for me, there are other people that will discourage you, but there are people that will encourage you. For you, how was it coming from Liberia and say, "I want to get involved with Hollywood, the American film business"?
You know, as we are as a human being, right?
Yeah.
We do not realize that the power that we have within ourselves.
Hmm.
Whatever you put your mind to
Yeah.
and you focus on it, God gonna lead you to that direction. If you love doing something that you really love to do,
Yeah.
just go and follow it.
That's true.
So what happened? I was doing filming in the East Coast, right? I was
Yeah.
in Philadelphia, Maryland, California. I mean, DC, Minnesota. Rhode Island, like the entire East. I've been everywhere in the United States except
Yeah.
for the farthest part to do film, right?
Yeah.
So, and I realized that there is more opportunity to represent Liberia on a better platform
Yeah.
in California than just only doing it in one, in the East Coast. So I just packed my stuff and left, and I came here.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, and the good thing about that, should I keep some of those stories for later, or
Oh, you can trust me. This is what the show is about. That's what
so I
happened.
got in my car and I just drove.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just drove for like 3 days, 4 days.
Wow.
Yeah, and I never knew anybody over here.
Wow. You serious?
Oh no, I'm very serious.
I know. I know. I heard these stories before from people. When I came from Liberia, I came straight to California because my father was here, and I told him I want to get involved in Hollywood and all of that. But well, I heard a lot of stories from people who told me that they drove out of state to California with
Yeah,
no.
I drove from New Jersey,
Yeah, yeah.
Philadelphia. I passed through the entire country, and I
Wow.
drove and I came here. Yeah, I did it, bro. Yeah.
I'm not trying to change that conversation. We are going to continue to ask you questions.
You know what makes it so important to me? It was something that I had to do for myself.
Yeah,
So yeah, so it made me took a decision that I wanted to take for
yeah,
myself to
yeah.
be who I wanted to be.
Hmm.
So it was a tough time. I went through some terrain, Arizona, the hills and all that stuff. But maybe, it was God calling for me.
Yeah. What advice do you have for Liberians who are trying to be like you or me in LA, who want to get involved in something like that?
First of all, I don't want nobody to be like me.
Mm.
I want people to understand who they are.
Yeah,
You can admire my ethic of work, but be yourself. Because I did not want to be like somebody else. I just decided to admire their ethic of works, and
hmm,
I wanted to do the right thing that necessary to be done,
yeah.
and do the right thing.
Yeah.
Based
Do the
off.
right thing. In America, it's always doing the right thing. If you do the wrong thing, you could get yourself into something that you
Yeah,
don't want to be.
that's what it is, and it's very important to do the right thing
And
because
yet, yeah,
it's
you
very
are.
easy to get in
Yeah,
trouble
yeah,
than to
yeah.
get.
You did it right. You did the right thing. Now you got your own bodyguard. You got security. You
Yeah,
nobody fuck with you. You got your shit going, and that's the
yeah,
right way to do
I
it.
do. I actually do.
Yeah.
Really, I got my
Sorry,
own body.
people. I cost a little bit sometimes when I. Yeah,
I got security system. I got everything that I need.
yeah.
So yeah.
My people, you're sorry. Oh, sometimes I cost a little bit because
Man,
I forgot I was talking to
getting
my friend.
personal, my personal business, my man.
Yeah. I forgot I was talking to my friend at the same time we are on live camera and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, that's amazing though. That's really amazing. If somebody wanted to go to Liberia to start entertainment business there, do you have any advice for that if they were to come to you and ask you?
Yeah, what I would say is know who you want to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful how you go there,
Mm-hmm.
and meet the right people because it's very important.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a friend, even though we're not really having met personally yet. He's in Liberia now, Frank Gatos and all that, all those people.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. So, I know other people from different countries and stuff like Desmila, Nigeria, all the people, they come here, they meet with me and stuff. But the thing is, Liberians have so much talent. Once again, we have to go back to the fact that why the government is not being involved into the entertainment industry for our
Actually,
people.
yeah. And no, you're right. You're right. From time to
So
from
meet the right people,
yeah,
meet the right people that are going to lead you the right way
yeah,
before you start spending money or anything like that. Because people are hungry, no job. If you send a little money and thing before ahead of time and you
yeah,
don't know who you're talking to, bro, they're going to actually use that to their advantage because they got to live. And I don't blame them for that.
yeah. And one thing I want to tell you though, you're right. From generation to generation, our people have we have not promoted that entertainment part of our country, and that this is why it's personal to me to interview people, the guy like you, different people, to really encourage our people that hey, we need to believe our people, we need to respect our own people. I've said that to you many times. I work with people like Oprah and other people, but I don't care. I really care talking to people like you. Even when I'm talking to someone like Koto David back home, for me, it means a lot to me. I want to encourage many Liberians to respect our own people. Because at the
Yes.
end of the day, a guy like you could one day think about it and say, you know what? I want to build my house back home, and it's developing our country. Some of the people that I work with, if I work with Jennifer Lawrence, she's not going to go back to Liberia to build a house. I
No.
work, I just get paid. It's just about me. But
She
when I
got
work,
no business over there. She's
yeah,
going to be like, what am I doing with
yeah,
it?
when I work with you, we both it's a win-win situation for Liberia because at the end of the day,
Essentially.
we
Yeah,
both can go
absolutely.
back home and make the difference there. So that's
Yeah.
why when I was talking to Kate Koto Davis the last time. I told her, I said, you know, I'm a big fan of you. I was talking to
Yeah,
this girl.
I know Taylor Davis. Yeah, I know her too.
I was talking to Philomena last night. I told her the same thing. I said, you know, I'm a big fan of you. I respect you more than I would say I respect when I'm working with Oprah
Thank
Winfrey because at the end of the day, you are Liberian who is there making a difference.
thank
Philomena
you.
Yuri, I don't know if you know her. She's one of those people in Liberia that go around filming video promoting Liberia. And so all these things, it's like I really want Liberians to really get involved, to to be proud of our country, to really want to make a difference. And this is real. This is not fake.
It's
And
not.
that's why when someone like you, you guys going when you call me, you and I we talk and we have a great conversation. I'm like, this brother is real. There's no fake there.
Yeah,
You want all
always
the
been, man.
this,
We got to. You
yeah,
can't trust somebody,
yeah,
if they're not real.
yeah,
That's it. Like if you honest in life and you're real, people trust you.
yeah.
You
That's true.
know.
And one of the
Yeah.
questions, let's go back to politics.
Wow.
I know you got to.
Ah, man. You're in your politics business, my man. Okay, let's go.
One time, I had a great conversation that had nothing to do with politics, and somebody accused me to say, "Why do you have to bring politics in?" I said, "I didn't say nothing about politics." So tonight, I want to bring politics because it seems that I see something in your face. I can see it in your eye. I can see it in your eye. A lot of
Uh, my
politics
man,
there.
my eye give me away. What can I say that for,
Yes,
bitch?
Liberian said, I see it in your eye. It there. So what I want to say, do you have intention of becoming a president sometime? I know you talk to the president of Liberia, and I don't want him to be scared. But in the future, after a historian or something, do you have intention of becoming a president of Liberia?
Time will tell.
That's a Hollywood question. Damn it, you son of a bitch. I'm just saying it in a good way. But anyway, I have some questions here that I need to follow up on. Um, let me start with the first one. Which county you came from? Which
This
give
Monserrate
me
country.
time. Which county are you
Monserrate.
from? Maserati.
Monserrate. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I have a friend here, retired African. This guy has been super fan of. There are few people that I can compare him with. Zawadi M, and Sarah, and other people that I can. This guy, he's always part of our TV. So I want to get his comment up there too. Liberians
Okay.
have been through a lot. How a country functions show the type of leadership in power. Vote the right people into power. Do you have anything to say quick before we go to the other comments?
And when people say Liberians, they should understand that I'm included too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I went through the experience that every Liberian went through doing some time in during the Civil War. April 6, 1990. I was, I seen everything.
Yeah.
So the leadership of Liberia is that we don't want people to just have a power. We want people that love to change, the mentality of being powerful. Because when you get powerful, it's not given to you for yourself, it's given to you by the people, and the people need you to be powerful for them so
Yeah.
they can progress in their life and achieve what they want to achieve.
Yeah.
So you are there, you actually working for the people not working for you.
Yeah.
So that's the leadership is for the people that are working, the leader that
Yeah.
are working for the people, not the people that are working for the leader. So basically, we need to change our mentality about being powerful because it's a misconception
Yeah.
working for the people. But when people put people there, they think that they don't want everybody working for. But no, 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 no. It don't work that way.
Yeah.
So we need a good leader. We need sincere leaders. We need people that listen to the mass of the people and their needs.
Yeah. So I want to say this though. Let me put the comment up there with my friend Zawadi M. She said entertainment is exactly priority among the common people, especially football. However, other aspects of entertainment don't provide enough money for more corrupt people to eat from. She said that I will just be your chief of staff. Yeah, she will be a chief
Okay.
become a president of Liberia.
You
So
know what?
and in line
If
because
you
she's
want to be a chief of staff,
yeah,
we're going to work on that. It's a process.
yeah,
But like I said, I'm just trying to still just work for the Liberian people for this moment.
yeah,
But I really do love, your words of choice that, if anything happened in the future, we all can work together as Liberians.
no, she's if even if I was, I'm just saying, if I was the president of Liberia, which it's not what I'm saying right now, but if I was, someone like Zawadi M being on my team would be because this girl she's very smart. If you got to meet her, you would know what I'm talking about. Very very smart person,
So
and
you got recommendation right now. So wow, that's amazing.
no, I don't want to compete with you because I can see it in your eye. You'll be president, like you want to be president.
Thank you for that. But no, I'm just saying, what you just said and what you said,
Yeah,
you know, that's the positivities that we need, man. Like that's the new generation thinking that we have to have.
yeah,
We want to create a system in Liberia where it's different from what we've been had before.
yeah,
There's so many opportunity in our country, but our leaders, they feel us. They've been feeling us, man.
yeah,
They really been.
yeah,
How much is it to develop things, man.
Yeah.
And then y'all getting money from overseas just to make. They got to be stop being selfish, man.
Yeah.
They
Well,
got to work for people.
yeah. But while we are continuing to do this, I know some people may see you on the show and they like, man, I have interest in working with this brother. And my question for you is that how do they get in touch with you? You're a big man. Maybe you got where you doing it. I don't want to give your email. Oh,
As big as things are, and so simple as it is.
yeah.
All right. So Montel Soiree, that's if that's any platform you want to know who I am, just Google Montel Soiree, Facebook, Instagram, email is montelsoiree@gmail.com. If you have any comments and things like that, you can reach out to me because I'm willing to listen to the Liberian people. Because if you're not listening to people, you don't know what they're saying. You can always overtalk people, right? So what
Yeah.
you do when they are in a position for you to listen, you listen so you can understand what the problem or what the situation is or are. And they put you in a position so you can listen. If you do that, you can be able to help that situation. Or you can find a solution to it. But one thing I would say, Liberia will never fall.
Yeah.
We will continue to develop because we're strong people together.
Yeah. Somebody have a great question though. There's a person who asked this question. I see you produce movie in 2013, 2015, 26, and 2016. What happened within the 5 years gap? Anything in 2021? Are you working on something? The person asking you that what happened? They saw your movie. They've been following you. Every
Yeah, you know what? Thank you for following me. And maybe there hasn't been so many information that people that I have worked with
year.
put out because it's not my priorities to do so.
Yep.
You
Your
know,
mic.
but, yeah. So since then, it's been a lot of different films like we talked about earlier. Last year, I did, a couple of years ago, I did Muda, and also I did When They See Us, and now I'm working on other things. And besides that, people got to understand we were in a pandemic, so
Mhm.
we had to make sure we stay safe for our own health and our family health. So now I have a project I'm working on. I know a lot of people want to see me every time, but I'm not one of those actors that that just run up and down, just run, doing all those things because I have other things that I have to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Which has to do with the foundation,
Yeah.
the Montel Swaray Foundation, that up. So sometimes if you don't see me on a movie set, just go and check out my foundation, Montel Swaray Foundation.org. You'll see a
So
lot of the progress that is going on there. And then also, I got my own soccer team. It's called Swaray United.
that's what I really wanted to ask you. Because
Okay, let's tell me about. Okay,
I've been checking out that, and that's really, I'm like, man, this brother has so much going. Okay, trust me. When I came in the US a few years back, long time ago, I used to tell my every day I eat, sleep Liberia, and I wanted to go back to Liberia to make the difference. And I've been telling myself I'll make the difference. I'll go back to Liberia and all of that. I've been saying it over and over. But guy like you don't just say it. You actually get involved. You have a soccer team. How did you get moved to do this kind of stuff? To say, you know what, I want to get involved. I want to do this.
it's God blessing first,
Yeah.
and being humble and having a vision is very important. You
Mhm.
know, when you have a vision, nobody else can do that for you but yourself.
Yeah.
By the guidance of God and the leadership of God, He forward you things that you were born to
Yeah.
do. You know what I'm saying? I'm a very, very, God believer, religious person as well, and I respect everyone.
Yeah.
So when I came with with the idea, it was just like I woke up and before I got my prayers done, because I always believe in prayers in the morning and evening and nighttime, possibly. So I just had a vision that, well, you don't have to have $1 million to create something
Yeah.
that can give back to the community, because what you have can be something that can impact other people's life.
Yeah.
So me being from the sport background, like basketball and all those things, and I said, okay, what is your legacy?
Yeah.
What have you done?
Yeah.
I said, you know what? Let's go with the foundation, and
Yeah.
let's go a soccer team or sport team. It's really not just a soccer team.
Yeah.
It's a basketball team that we're still working on. It's a volleyball team that we're working on, and we're
Hmm.
still working on other ones. So yeah, it's a lot of things. So the opportunity given by God blessing, we're gonna continue to work with.
So now I want to ask you a question. Now you mentioned basketball. I've given myself time to calm down with the IE and barrel bullshit.
Yeah, we still brother, my man. All that to
Yeah.
that.
And so now I want you to tell me, how do you get involved in the IE and barrel? And as a friend, I know that you won championship. How, can you tell the people about that?
Okay, so before the war, after all that extra stuff, I was playing for CWA.
Mm. Yeah, I know sit there.
Yeah. So I was going, I got a scholarship at CWA, playing there, Um, and then before that, I was playing for, Holy Family. So Holy Family was a second division team, right? So anytime I go on the court, everybody yelling, "Oh, Swaray, Swaray," because I was pretty good at what I was doing. Honestly, I'm 6'3", you know. So and I was vibrant and yes, still dunking, layup, and I was like unstoppable, right? So they realized that I had a talent.
Mm.
So they had a business deal with a Holy Family to have a scholarship to play for IE.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be sitting down there watching IE and Barrow again. I just sitting down there. If the thing is this, right? I never like if Barrow would have gotten me before I would have played for Barrow. But the fact is, I was a recruit from a different team, and the team that was interested, and I had to take my opportunity to showcase myself.
Mm.
And I knew for a fact, if it was not IE, it was Barrow. If it was in Barrow, it was IE. And for all those years, IE did not win a championship for a while. So the first year I got on IE, we won the championship that year.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
It
amazing.
was so fun. And then the after that, we got in the buzz, we went, we had a really great time. I got the photos in here too. So it's not like I got all the photos, the videos, and that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
And the country decided to give me a call to play for the national team.
Wow.
So I went on the national team. So we started going international playing, for Liberia, representing Liberia in the West African states and things like that. We went to Africa, you know, we went a lot of places. It was a really great time. And I really appreciate and love everything that we did. And that's why we need to really, really take Liberia at heart and do what needs to be done for that country. That country really deserve, development and deserve the right leaders.
Yeah.
And we will do it and we're going to do
Let me say this again. I know I mentioned it to you a couple of minutes back,
it.
but I'm gonna say this as a friend. I don't want to take advantage of you.
Oh man, it's okay.
Lot of people are watching, and whenever people are watching, it's very hard for me to just leave this YouTube live or Facebook live. And so I just want to let you know,
That's okay.
for some reason you want to leave, Just let me
Oh
know.
no, 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 no. I am not
But,
leaving
yeah,
until
yeah,
we come to. I want to hear everybody,
yeah,
questions so I can be
yeah,
able to
yeah.
answer.
And I have
Yeah.
many questions too, though. But anyway, I just want to make that clear to you. I know you're a friend. You are one of the amazing people that you and I we always have great conversation and everything. But I just don't want you to feel like a man. I'm here for this guy. He's going on and on and on. And I don't want you to feel like that. And I
No,
respect.
no, no, no. I'm here for the library people,
Yeah. As a
and
friend, I respect you. At the same time, you give me the same respect, but I want to give you that respect and everything that I
no,
don't.
we can go for a while.
But anyway, I leave it like that now. Let me speak my colloquial. Do you know how to speak
Yeah,
colloquial?
let's go back to our team.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go back to our thing. Let them know how to speak colloquial. But I know you're the D celebrity. You can speak your Siri, and I care. I will just speak
Man,
my.
but I don't got no Siri, my mama, man. Yes, Siri, my mama. No, no, don't. I prove. Don't. I beg you. I plead the fifth one I want there. I bro, man.
Look at here. This man, that's why I say one day you want to be president. He's pleading the fifth and everything. Then the political man. All right. It's a me, yeah. All right.
Yeah, library member.
Yeah. So you play basketball. What got you from basketball to being an actor? How did this? What was the transformation right there?
You know, timing. You know what I'm saying? Timing and life is, thing changes every time.
Yeah.
Sometimes people want to be a doctor, they end up being a pilot.
Yeah. That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And where you find yourself and the opportunity given to you that is necessary,
Yeah.
you take advantage of that.
Yeah.
If you actually believe that you love that type of opportunity, then
Yeah.
you take, yeah. So I still play basketball till today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I still play till today, man. The basketball court right there, I go and play.
Yeah.
A lot of my friends, I hope they are watching. They know what we did back then.
Yeah.
They got a lot of respect for me because we respected one another on the basketball court and we did what we had to do. So while I got into acting, excuse me, when I got into acting, it was something that I felt that it was very, it was different. It's like you being a different person at a different time, but you know who you really are.
Yeah.
It's psychological. So after I leave from set, when I come home, I'm home. This is my home.
Yeah.
When you on set, you just go and do your job.
Yeah.
When it's said and done, come back to reality and be home and respect your home and take care of your home and be
Yeah.
responsible and never deviate from who you are personally. So
Yeah.
it taught me a lesson to understand that different character that you play, it
Yeah.
have different impact on you as a person.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
if you
let me ask you a question though. Many people, if you, I don't know, I've seen that many times, and some actors, some of the famous actors that I talk to, sometimes they will tell me they say people see actor like lawyers. Like they will say lawyers, they will act like in a courtroom, but they are not. Certain time they are not real. And as an actor, sometimes you have to play a role. And sometimes people like that you interact with, they will think that oh he's an actor. He's saying that he's an actor.
acting
So
is
for you,
definitely
how do you distinguish that? How do you separate your acting
you
career?
just gotta know it's a job.
Yeah,
It's not real. Because we have people that marry, husband, wife, children, they go and act there. And then when they get home, they gotta, take care of their home. So acting is not what a lot of people think it is. It's just like a 9 to 5. You go to work,
yeah,
you see your co-workers, and
yeah,
then after that you go back home. You
yeah,
see, I'm gonna encourage everybody that don't act there now. Remember, it's just a job.
yeah,
And be careful what kind of role that you pick as an actor, because some of those roles can damage your career for life.
Yeah,
Some of them can actually help you become someone successful.
yeah. I want to ask you the question though. My friend Zawadi M, the most supportive person of our Liberian TV.
Okay.
She asked the question. No, seriously, this girl is very supportive. That's what people don't understand when we try to share her videos on our channel. They don't understand that. This is one of the reasons. She asked this question. She said, "What position do you play? You appear like a small forward or a power forward."
I'm a power forward.
Yeah, I think she maybe she's talking about the Netflix or something you were involved in, and she followed you. This girl, she followed anything Liberia. She was telling me some
Yeah.
of the
I
NFL.
play power forward, and I also play in the center
Hmm.
because of the abilities that I had on the basketball court. I was one of the best basketball player ever in Liberia. So I played all the position, but the small power, I left that with the small people there. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But because the small doesn't make them any less of big person. All right. So I had a friend that when we used to play basketball together, his name is Nook Williams, right?
Hmm.
He's my best friend till today. This dude was one of the best basketball handler in Liberia.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I play with what's his name? Mike, you
Hmm.
know. And I play with most of the best player back then. I play with them.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna mention all of the names right now based on
Yeah,
it's been a while, you know.
yeah,
But yeah. So when it comes to the movie part, I've always been a lead actor in almost all of my films.
nice.
Honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. One of the person commented they are going to sleep. It's funny. I like that comment. That's why I'm putting it up here. My people, you all good night. Sleep can give me chance now because of aging. If you find yourself fighting to stay up at this time, it's a sign of old age. I thought that was funny. I just want to put it up there. Thank you so much for watching. We really appreciate you.
Really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
And we're gonna stay up. We're gonna keep staying up because whenever we tire,
yeah.
we got to make sure we stay up in some form and some way to make sure we, know what's going on. So for you, have a beautiful and amazing night. And yeah, even me, I'm tired right now, but I can't just leave because I want to make sure that I'm still here for the Liberian people. So that's why I'm still.
My friend, this girl, I keep praising
You
her.
become one of my biggest fan, huh? Okay,
No,
let's
I
do
mean,
it.
yeah, she been watching and she's out. She's your big fan, our fan, and I like that about her too. Anyway, she said Tim Dukin comes to mind in that position. Good for you. I think she was saying something that you were trying to talk about. My friend Zawadi M, thank you so much. And you are the reason that I think I don't know if you heard that when I was saying that Thanksgiving thing. I want to say thank you so much for always supporting Liberian TV, and you kick my ass a lot of times. And you and I got to work on a project recently. It's called Toast to Africa with some of your amazing friends. And we have a producer who want to take that to Netflix. I don't want to go too much into it, but Zawadi, this is one of the reasons I'm a big fan. And people that are watching, that your business. Whatever you think that your business. Our friend Swaray is here. Montel Swaray, who is also my good friend, one of the amazing people in LA. And hopefully we all can work on something. So at the end, I saw your producing work. You were an amazing producer. You work with a top Hollywood producer, and you nailed it. And I hope me, Swaray, Montel Swaray, we all can work together and create something for Liberia, and please keep doing this. Keep being who you are. You are an amazing person. Um, that's just me. Yeah, you're an amazing person, and our friend Swaray is here. He's an amazing person. You guys can work together.
All right.
My question for you though, you the last time, we had a conversation. That says you listen to Liberian music, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you listen to. I know there are some artists that are really hot right now in Africa, like for example, Jazino and other African artists. And I don't want to put you on the spot or say anything,
Yeah,
but do
well,
you?
Jazino is like, that's my little brother, you
Okay.
know? Yeah. So he's doing pretty well. I like the fact that, he's a kind of musician that, showcase love for, his community and things like that. He's very respectful with his music and everything. And,
Yeah.
he respect women. He showed like that generosity with that and everything. Everybody got different style. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Yeah. So preferably, um, he's a good kid. I've been listening to KC and all the people from way back, my man. You know what I mean? So and like I think we can do better with that. All that come with the entertainment when the
Yeah.
government is willing to
Yeah.
support all the Liberian musicians. You know what I mean? Panto,
Yeah.
Skinny
And
Boy.
I'm glad you mentioned Panther though. Skinny
Yeah,
Boy.
because they all our people, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he's hot, he good, he does his work, and we got to support all of them. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to.
Yeah.
We have to. MC,
And
what's
see,
that?
I'm
DJ
still trying
Carlo,
to
all that thing there. You know what I mean? Like I listen to that every time, almost every day if I can.
yeah.
You know, it
I'm
just takes me back to my roots.
yeah.
You know,
You
so
know,
that's good.
my friend Zawadi M, she been promoting Jazino, and people sometimes understand it a different way. But she been doing great job trying to. She's everything Liberia, so she try to promote.
We're going to work on a lot of things.
She try to promote good artists, and that. So she was like, "You're right about Jazino. He is a very young man." And she commented something, something else. Let me
Yeah,
see.
he's a humble guy.
Yeah,
He respect general society and the
yeah,
music are beautiful.
yeah,
Like showing love to the women and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Like I said, everybody have their own little niche and things about
Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah.
I
And thank you, Zawadi M, for getting involved. I really like how you've been taking charge of this. And I hope people check out your YouTube channel where the difference you are making in the Liberian community. And the really Zawadi M, Zawadi. That's it right there on the
so make
screen.
sure you send me all the information. I gotta go eat my dinner now.
Yeah. No, no,
That's what I'm gonna do.
you have to. It's Thanksgiving Day. It's
Now,
Thanksgiving
now,
Day.
let me just say this before I leave, right?
Yeah.
Um, Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I really appreciate everything that we have talked about, and
Yeah.
to everyone that are listening, that been listening, and
Yeah.
yes, still listening. I know people when we eat, we
Yeah.
try to rest and just share, right?
Yeah.
So hope that everybody had a great time tonight,
Yeah.
and we're gonna continue this conversation more often than the night it is.
Yeah.
So I want to say once again, happy Thanksgiving to the entire family of whoever is watching, to you, especially to Zodiac. What's the name again?
Zawadi.
Zawadi M. Thank you so much for being supportive. You keep in touch with me because I am definitely going to keep in touch with you guys. And to the Liberian people, I just want to say happy Thanksgiving to you guys. And we're gonna change some things in Liberia. And you're still strong. Liberia is a strong country. We're gonna develop our country. We're gonna love one another. We're gonna progress in any way possible that we need to. To all Liberian America around the world, it's time to go back and try to help develop our country as well. So, I wish I could stay all night,
Yeah. I
but
know.
I need
I
to get some food to eat, man.
know.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Before you go, I want to Sawadi M ask this question. Motel, are you having are you eating pan butter today?
I've been eating palm butter all my life. And today we're eating some
Um,
turkey.
yeah.
Yeah, and just for tradition's sake, you know,
I
we're
just
going
want
to
to I just want to say this to you, my brother.
some
You are
meat,
amazing.
some turkey, and all. Yeah.
I just want to say to you, my brother, you're an amazing person. I appreciate how you just being a patriotic Liberian. You are one of those brother with all this stuff you have going on. You still support our Liberian community. Even when I was busy, I wasn't calling you. You still managed to call me, and we just been connected. And we will work together. You, me, Zawadi M, and other people, we all will work together.
So
And
why the look? We
yeah,
just started.
yeah.
Y'all get
We
ready.
can
There's a
work
lot more to
together.
come.
We can make Liberia great. Yeah, I don't want to say make Liberia great again. We can make Liberia great, amazing, and everything. So please, go eat your food, my brother. Thanksgiving Day.
I know, my man. I'm hungry now for bed. I gotta go
I
put some meat
appreciate
on
you for
soon.
coming on. You remind me, trust me, you'll be on the whole night. As you're leaving, I will ask them on the thing if they want to come on the show. We can do that. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for
Thank you
being
so
that
much. I
person.
appreciate you,
For
brother.
being
Thank you
a
so much.
humble,
Without you, it wouldn't have been possible. But thank you
yeah,
so much, and
for,
thank
for being
everyone.
a humble Liberian celebrity who really respect our country and respect me, and I respect you. We have that mutual respect between us, and I really appreciate that. And I just hope that we continue on this type of friendship and this type of patriotism where we really believe in our country. You believe in our country. You are giving a lot to our country, like I always say to about our friends of IDM, and I hope other people continue to do that. This is we have to accept who we are. But anyway, let me let you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You know what? May the Almighty God continue to bless us all.
Yeah,
Let put our differences aside as Liberian.
yeah. Thank you
Let
so much.
continue to build better.
Yeah,
And let continue to love one another.
yeah.
And let's stand up for what's right in Liberia instead of continue to worry about what's wrong.
Yeah.
You know, let
Thank you.
develop, let provide education for our children. Let give them the opportunity to travel abroad and have that degree, come back home and do dual citizenship, all those things necessary for us
Yeah.
to make sure we're not being left behind,
Yeah.
moving forward. So
Thank
thank
you.
you so much. Thank to Liberia, thank you to every Liberian that been watching. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
I really, really appreciate everyone. Thank you so much.
Peace. Peace. And I
All
hope
right, bro.
you continue to do what you do. Anyway, I'll
Thank
talk to you later.
All right. I'll call you. After that, we'll talk.
All right. If I'll be still, I'll try to connect with other people who want to be
All
online.
right. Tomorrow is another day.
For sure,
Uh,
absolutely.
all right. Keep everything up. Talk to the right people who can always work and make the things happen. Okay.
Absolutely.
All
All
right,
right.
brother. Nice
All right.
talking to you again. All
Great
right.
talking to you too, my brother.
All right, bro.
All right, bye. Anyway, the brother was just on, but it's not over. If anybody want to come online, this is your chance. Email us right now, LiberianTV at Gmail, and just comment right there. Say, I just email you, and we can bring you on here, and you and I can have a good chat. This is Thanksgiving night. I'm not ready to go to sleep. I want to thank everybody who been supporting our YouTube channel for always being a patriotic Liberians, for believing in us. I want to great. I want to always give great thanks to our friends at YDM. Tonight, she really showed how much she has been supporting us. She's just an amazing person. This girl, I've known her for more than a year now, and she has been just an amazing person who support everything that we do on Liberian TV. And I just hope that you guys, be the same. This girl, she really believes in Liberia. Everything that we do here, she follow it. Our live shows, she always commenting, and other Liberians like retired African. the BAIO, his YouTube channel. A lot of other Liberians that follow our YouTube channel, they watch every video. I just want to say thank you to all of you. So at the end, thank you for being so amazing. If any of you want to come on this show right now to chat with me, please don't be shy. This is just a fun stuff. We can talk about different things. We can have different topics. Please be please come on the show. Let's have a good conversation. I am still here. It's a Thanksgiving night. I want to say thank you to all our subscribers. I want to say thank you to my team in Liberia who always every day send videos. I want to say thank you to my sister Patricia who managed the team in Liberia, who managed the team in Liberia, excuse me, who managed the team in Liberia, and every day they try to send videos, and I can't wait to go to Liberia to supervise these people. Things are working in the right direction. I can tell you that for sure. Things are working. I'm meeting people. Things are doing amazing. Tonight I had to rush back home to come back here and to come back here and interview this brother. But tonight I was out there in Bear Air, one of the most expensive zip code in America, in a 42 minute at a party, in a 42 minute at a home where they were having party. There were a lot of celebrities and different people was there, and I find myself as a Liberian, the guy who came from a village in with some rubbing elbow with some of the millionaire tonight. But I came back to really hang out with people and also interview this brother who been also has this foundation on all of this. And I have no regret to do that. And so I just want to tell you, if you want to come on the show, don't be shy, man. Come on here, just email me, liberiantv@gmail.com, and I will for sure send you the link. This is the email address. I will send you the link and we can really have a good discussion before this is the Thanksgiving night. Show yourself, all you have to do, have your phone. You don't have to download any app. I will just send you the link, email you the link, and you will just click on the link and you'll be on the show. The next thing you know, you're on the link. So you don't have to download any software, you don't have to download anything. And nobody gonna judge your English. And on our Liberian TV channel, we really appreciate everybody. Yeah, so if you want to come here, just email all liberiantv@gmail.com. And hey brother Elizabeth. Elizabeth said, hey brother. And we have Ama, my girl, he said, I'm Liberian in Texas. Nice job. Thank you so much for watching. We really appreciate you. Um, we have Super Mongo. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. We do it for everybody, all Liberians. Um, Super Mongo will be in LIB on Sunday. Oh, wow. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. And Super Mango said, all right, so that's how we do it. We're gonna send a link to my favorite person, and that person to some of the people that I know. They will be online soon, and I will be happy to. I hope you guys can still see me as I talk, but I'm gonna send a link to people. Um, and hopefully you guys keep watching this video, and we can really um please don't give up, don't go away from us. There are important people who will come online right now tonight. I mean, I'm not giving up. This Thanksgiving night, I want everybody to keep watching us. I want people to keep watching us, so don't give up. There are a lot of people could come online. Don't give up. Don't give up on us, oh my people. I have some friends that could come online and watch us tonight. um and we can have a good time. I'm glad I have a good time with my friend Swaray and hopefully I can have a good time with some amazing people. Yeah. So as I'm here, don't worry. Yeah, and I hope my most supported person, her name is Zawadi M, and I hope you guys go and subscribe her YouTube channel, and she can come on this YouTube, and she been supporting us, and she's just such an amazing person who always support us, and we really care. The Thanksgiving Day, we really want to say thank you to her for always supporting us. This is the reason we share her link all the time, her YouTube channel, and all of the above. Super Mango, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yeah. Yes, we can. So yeah, people, please keep commenting as you're watching. We are here. Somebody is coming online today, so don't give up. Don't run away. Keep watching. Somebody is coming online. That person really is a good person. So don't go away. We are still here. I'm so glad that many people are watching. In California, it's after 9 p.m. and a lot of people are still watching wherever they're watching from. I just want to say thank you for this Thanksgiving Day for people who subscribe our YouTube channel. It's Liberian TV. If you're watching from Facebook, Liberian TV at gmail.com. If you're watching from YouTube, you can go on Facebook and say Liberian TV. Please follow us on Facebook. Please, please, please follow us on Facebook. And um, we will for sure um, um, uh, um, send you all the content out of Liberia. People, we are here. You see me dressing nice to nice? I'm dressing nice tonight because I was at a party at some music executive party where we were having great time. He's an executive. Yeah, sorry, I got to respond to some comment, but check out Make Africa Great on YouTube. I will check that out. Thank you so much for telling me. Thank you so much for telling me, Alma Miguel. Thank you so much. I want you guys to comment. Like have interaction. My friend Zawadi M could possibly come online to chat with us while we are waiting for this super iron lady. Please keep interacting with me. Like comment, talk to me. Let's have some good conversation. I mean, my brother, Swaray, Montel Swaray, he has been my friend for a while now. He was here, and we had a great time. And now my friend Zawadi M could possibly be here. This girl, she's a superwoman of Liberia. She everything about Liberia. This is the girl who will spend every money that she make in the US in Liberia. And this is the reason I have higher respect for her. The same way she's a super fan of Liberia, the same way I have good respect for her too. So I hope you guys continue. You guys follow my friend Zawadi M. If you haven't followed her, if you haven't followed her, I would love to have discussion with you. If you let me see. If you want to come here, I can also text you. Nora Johnson. Nora Johnson. Anyway, if you want to have my friend Zawadi M is coming online. Yes, my friend Zawadi M is coming online. I'm so grateful to have you. I'm a super fan of you, and a lot of people are a fan of you. And one of the amazing thing is you are a super fan. The fact that you always support us, I really like that. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so I'm just, here. This is a very unusual Thanksgiving, by the way. Happy Thanksgiving, all of your viewers.
Thank
So
you.
I'm
What?
here to my grandma's house and I'm having
Mhm.
Thanksgiving. So just a really chill Thanksgiving. My grandma cooked yesterday. She cooked gravy today, and she cooked
Nice.
pepper soup, and she cooked tabagi for me because all these stuff I don't really eat it where I'm at. So she cooked all that. So I told her, I said we don't really have to do anything for Thanksgiving today. So I'm just really just relaxing. So nothing done, nothing special. I didn't dress up, didn't wear any makeup, nothing whatever. I just chilling, just chilling.
Yeah,
What's up?
that's good. I want to. Well, my first question is. My first thing is. I want to say is you amazing tonight. You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just like I said, my grandma did my hair and I just
Wow.
yeah. And I just decided to just chill today, no going out, just chilling, I'm just always busy. So I just decided to chill today and I'm just lounging
Yeah.
around. No dressing up, just chilling.
Your grandma got
How are
super
you?
talent. I'm doing good.
Yes, she's lovely.
Yeah. I'm
How's your
good. Good.
Thanksgiving? How's your viewer Thanksgiving?
It was great tonight. I got to go out. I was in Bay Air, one of the
Okay.
most expensive and the most expensive zip code in America.
I
I don't
can
want to
imagine.
go into more, but yeah, it was great Thanksgiving. I had great time.
Hmm.
Um, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for
Hmm.
always getting involved into Liberian TV network. You're one of those people. I think I tell people all the time they might be jealous. People like Success Nation or people like Retire Africa will be jealous, but you are our number one super fan. You always get involved into our stuff. We really appreciate you. Sorry, Retire Africa, but this girl, she been very supportive, and we really appreciate her.
I mean, Liberian TV, amongst others, promote Liberia in a way that we all have to, right? So I think
Yeah,
that's why when I see somebody do so well, I tend to just chime in
yeah,
and support the best way I know how.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you for getting involved tonight. I think there are a lot of comments tonight, and I think I know you were having great time with your family, your grandmom, and I didn't really expect you to be on tonight, but
My
you
grandma is
did.
sleeping. We
Yeah,
cooked today. She did my hair. And
yeah.
so,
That's a great hair, though. She did a good job.
yeah, my grandma's good.
Why
Yeah.
would you pay
I'm a
for hair
favorite.
when you can just pay your way to Sacramento for your grandma
Exactly.
to do your hair, or you can just invite her?
Exactly. Anytime I want to do my hair, I just send to my grandma, especially braids.
Yeah, she did a great job. I like that. I like that style
Yeah.
though.
Yep.
Yeah, but I appreciate you too. I mean, the last time I interviewed Ophelia, she did a great job. I think a lot of
My
people like
girl,
her
Odelia
video.
Joy.
Actually,
Yeah.
honestly, she received one of the most watched live on our channel.
She's
Um,
amazing. Odelia
yeah,
Joy is such a goofball and a pleasant person to be around. She's just
yeah,
a happy person, and so I'm glad that people are able to tune in. And these are the kind of people that we need on these
yeah,
platforms.
yeah. And she did a great job on the phone of talking about you. She even said some great stuff about you. I asked her, I intentionally asked her, I said, well, what do you think about your friend Zawadi? She's been making waves in Liberia. She's been encouraging people to go to Liberia. She's been doing a lot of good things in Liberia. What do you think? And she said great stuff about you. And after she got done talking, I had somebody that emailed me. They said, "Wow, this girl really care about Liberia." I've been following Zawadi M, and I know this girl. She's doing great stuff. And the fact your Ophelia follows Zawadi M, that means she really like Liberia. So it's like they were giving a compliment to you at the same time giving a compliment to Ophelia. But anyway, tonight I want to ask you, what do you want to talk about? What's your what do you want to be thankful for?
I'm thankful for a lot of things. First, having breath. A lot of people were not able to make it to this day, even
Yeah,
to the last breath.
yeah,
So I'm very thankful for this, and spending some time with my grandmother. It's
Yeah.
always something that I look forward to. She was, she raised me, and we walked through the rainforest and the waters of Grand Coulee County to go to Backleville, and we took a canoe to go to the Ivory Coast, and so my grandma means a lot to me. And so just taking the time to come and visit her, and to spread love and give love, and whenever she said, I need something, as a grandma, how much do you want? Okay.
Yeah.
So just to be in her presence is very good. And some of my friends, I'm grateful for my friends, my business partners, my staff, everyone I'm grateful for, and the people in my life who matters, and even those that have crush on me, like Jefferson T, Adam. People say they may have crush on me also. Anyway, so for others that have crush on me too.
Anyway, I rest my case.
Yes. What? Kissing quote. Anyway,
You know
what are you
what,
grateful for? What's up with you? What are you really grateful for?
Mr. Josh, I rest my case. Anyway,
Okay.
so at the end, we always gonna have crush on you, no matter what. All the footy nonsense, we still gonna promote you. We still believe in what you're doing, and we really know the kind of person you are. You are real, and we just want to support you. Anyway, tonight it just been amazing. A great Thanksgiving night, and I just wish I didn't cut my thing short, but at the same time, I did. I'm glad I did that to really connect with my fan tonight. And I received a lot of comments. Someone like you got good thing going with your grandma and amazing stuff going. I know it been a while since you've been, you saw your grandma and other that, and you a family person with all your hard work that you put in, your hard work and determination and everything. That's what I don't know. Everybody that I interview, I bring you in and all of that. So I said I tell them all the time. I say, this girl she believe in Liberia. No, but I thought I was the one that would eat, sleep, think Liberia, but this girl, she will invest everything in Liberia. And this is the person who is going to Liberia. And I'm still here. I tell myself I'll go to Liberia, but I'll go to Liberia and I haven't. So you are an amazing person. Let me read a comment to you. Zawadi M, hard work is paying off. I enjoy her interview with Osman Jackson on the whatever
Oh, shit.
channel. She
Okay,
is
Ganda.
yeah, she is really promoting Liberia. So yeah, this person retire Africa. It seems like he's follow you too. Yeah, this guy.
Yes, yeah, definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
this
And
guy is
um,
everything.
the channel, that channel, I had two interviews there with the young guy, and promoting Liberia in a truthful light. The country does still have struggles, and as with everywhere else, when we are not going to ignore a lot of the struggles that we have.
Yeah,
However, as you guys have said on this channel, there has been influx of young people looking to make a difference.
yeah,
And I think having more than two, three, four, five people now coming out and saying, I want to make an impact in this sector. I want to do this, and I've seen a lot of that coming up. And so these are some of the things we have to be grateful for. Yeah, are there still problems? Are there still problems that can be handled by higher authority? Absolutely. But there issues that we as private citizen can address, and so and we see that, and we see people are working. While we have a long way to go, we have to still acknowledge some of the goodness that people are doing. And visibility, you've given more visibility, and some of us give more visibility, and so those that support us too. So we just got to appreciate some of these little things that are happening.
yeah. And I hope Zawadi and people are still commenting, but I'm gonna put that comment up so they see. I think it's about you. Um, and I just hope people get to see you. People get to recognize you in Liberia. The great job you're doing in Liberia. Sometimes when we share your videos, when we do all of this, people don't really understand why we do that. It's because, for personally, as a creator of Liberian TV, I believe in people who want to make the difference in Liberia. And someone like you really, from the time I've known you for a while now, and you are that person who will go above and beyond for Liberia. You spend almost everything you make in the US for Liberia. and it's kind of hard to see many Liberians do that. And when I was back in Liberia a few years back, not all Liberian, but there are many Liberians that used to say, "Oh, the country is not my part country. Why should I do this?" And someone like you believe in Liberia, you do everything for Liberia, and this is one of the reasons that I believe in you. And trust me, as time goes by, guy like me will really get involved in Liberia, and people will see that. And that's why I created this program, the live show that has to do with shining spotlight on Liberians that are making a difference. And I even came out with the idea there'll come a time where I will have a Liberian Patriotic Award. This award will basically focus on Liberians who are making a difference from business, politics, and everything, sports, and everything. Anybody who represent Liberia, anybody who I'm just saying this loud right now because if anybody take that idea and go do it, I really love it. It doesn't matter because I want Liberians who are making a difference to be recognized. Someone like you, someone like other people, and that's why from now on I decided that you know what, I really want to make sure that many Liberians like yourself to be recognized for what they are doing. There are people that knows what they am, and you change the life. And I believe there are many people that need to know Zawadi M for all the good job she's doing in Liberia. She has a construction company. She created a way that people can buy land in Liberia. She been doing tutorial on YouTube. When you started doing your tutorial on YouTube, your intention was not to be YouTube famous. Your intention was
Mm-mm.
never to be famous anywhere, but your intention was to encourage people to go to Liberia and make the difference. And that's how you started. And so for me, it's just one of those things. I want people to recognize Liberian. That's why right now, every week you'll see a live show that recognize a Liberian who is doing something. If somebody tells me they are doing something, trust me, it's our DM. You can count 10 times on our YouTube channel and we will still invite you because you are doing the right thing. So I
And
really,
you know, I really appreciate what you're doing because, as you know, I'm not doing this YouTube channel really for visibility. You know
yeah,
very well I like to stay in the
of course.
back. You know, there has been time where people say, you know, go on this TV, go do this, and I said, look, I want to do my stuff in the back because
Yeah,
I just don't want too much
yeah,
recognition.
yeah,
And when I started to do more of Liberian content, is because of lack of visibility for our country.
yeah,
And even to advertise my own stuff I do back home is because I want to be a model and set the example. I can't just come online and say, hey, do this without showing what I'm doing there. And that just be false information.
yeah,
So putting my own businesses out there, I have assessed the risk and I've also assessed the benefits. And I think the benefits outweigh the risk. And so, quite to be quite fair, but Liberian media is controlled by 5%.
hmm,
And so I'm not really looking for visibility because all those, or maybe like handful of people own Liberia's media. So if you're not within that circle, there's no recognition. And that's why I don't really care for recognition in Liberia. What
yeah,
I care about is when I talk to my team and they say, oh, we hire 5 other people today in the company. That's really what I care about.
yeah,
Or, you know, there has been transparency because of what you have put in place or what the team has put in place. Those are the things I care about, making difference on the ground, not very much so social media visibility, but more so the impact that we can make. And I tell people all the time, I'm very young. My dad is 100% against me doing stuff in Liberia. 100. He tells me, he said, look, you're wasting your money in that country. My dad is not Liberian, he's from Sino County.
yeah,
But the very first paycheck I took in this country, I sent him to buy me a land. That was many, 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 many years ago. He said, my dad, you're wasting your time. Okay. But I told my dad his experience is his experience. I cannot invalidate my dad's experience because my dad went through the war. My dad know what it is to suffer. And he
yeah,
know what it is for him to be qualified for a job. And somebody said, because my friend, I know my friend, he gonna get qualified for the job before you because I know that person. He knows what it means and it hurts. And so he just tells me you're wasting your time. But I realized if you want to see change, you got to be the change.
Yeah,
And that's why I do what I do in Liberia, because I'm not going to say and say the government not giving common people a job when I know I'm capable of providing jobs for them.
yeah,
And so, these are some of the people we need to recognize. And I'm not talking about me. Honestly, if somebody coming for a war right now, honestly, I'm going to tell my sister to go for it. I don't want to be in front of nobody public face. Other than my YouTube channel, I don't even really care for wars.
yeah,
So if we see people doing a good job, we give them flower when they are alive. So you having to, not just me, identifying those within our communities doing the job, it's visible, people can see, we recognize them, because that serves as a motivation for
yeah,
them to continue.
yeah.
And that's really what it is. Call me tomorrow and say, Emma, you want a war. You'll see if I'll go there.
One thing I want to tell you though, is I say that's how I call you. But I think when you win a war, one of the most important for me, I don't care about another Liberian war, like you. There's a reason when I created Liberian TV from 2011 till 2020, I never shown myself on that. People didn't know who funded Liberian TV until now. But what I'm trying to say is that when I win a war, I don't really care about that. I really care about making a difference more. But
Yep.
what I'm trying to say, one of the reasons for you, if you win a war, the reason if you have the chance to show up, I suggest you show up because you will inspire people. Maybe your speech will inspire people. If you remember back, I think that was I don't know which year when this girl won a war um for the Golden Globe or one of the award. She came from South Africa. I forgot her name. This girl, she came from Kenya. She came from Kenya.
Oh,
She
Lupita Nyong'o.
yeah, she won the award. Her speech moved a lot of people. And so if you win the award, it doesn't matter who is presenting the award to you, but what you say to people will inspire people. The last time I was talking to Paul on the channel here, there are a lot of things he said, and I received email, and we both, and the people were saying, "Man, I like how you both were interacting with each other. It's like how Zawadi M and you, when you're on your live show, she always interact." And the same thing sometimes what you say to people, it doesn't matter who is talking to you, but what you say to people, it does matter.
Right.
When that girl came out to say that how our kid, I felt uncomfortable, and because I'm this, I'm that skin, that alone, I had some of my white friends telling me like, man, that really touched me. I don't know how it feel like to be that skin person. So I'm telling you, if somebody nominate you and you receive a award, go there, speak your heart out.
I sent my
That would
sister
touch.
to go there.
No, that would be better. That would be better to go there and speak your heart out. It's not about who is giving you the award or who is there listening, but it's about the people who are maybe watching. Like you and I, we are talking right now. It's not about me talking to you. It's about people that are watching that you are inspiring. Every time I talk to you, people always say, "Man, you guys have an amazing show. That's a Wadi girl. That girl, she's not the typical Liberian. She has that spirit." And that's the same way that all of us we look at you. It's like people see you as somebody who is making a difference by the way you talk to people. You are on YouTube. It's not about YouTube. You are on YouTube to inspire Liberian to believe in Liberia. You inspire me to even create product that Liberian can buy. Like I create T-shirt. It's not about making money. I want Liberian to believe in themselves. If that was to make money, I would have created that on my other channel to say something else. But I created something that said, I love Liberia. Mama Liberia, and different things. And so you really inspired me to do all of that to say, man, this girl is patriotic. So I'm just encouraging you if you win a war or anybody recognize you, go there, speak. It may not be about that people, those people that are listening or people that are presenting it, and it's about you speaking to other people that video might be recorded and published online. A lot of people may watch that video and be inspired by you. Like many people have been doing. Few people that are watching so far, they really becoming a super fan. People that success and other people, and they become your fan. So I just want you to think about that. Don't just think about sending your sister. Your sister is amazing, but she may not be like you speaking your heart out. Yeah.
That's true.
So yeah, I'm just saying that.
I'll keep that in mind
Yeah,
when that
I'm
time
just
does
saying
come.
that as your fan. I'm just saying that as your fan, your super fan.
Well, yeah, thank you. I think it's very important in seeing people so motivated. Actually, I've received so many emails, and the first thing I do sometimes 2 o'clock in the morning, I see emails. I smile about it. People are very inspired, and people are still looking to find a way in how they can contribute to the country's development.
Yeah,
And then also too, we recognize those who have been doing well. Just a simple thank you. I like that you started the process, or I like that you have taken the initiative. Even those who maybe for the past 10 years have said, "I'm never going to Liberia to invest," but when they see me, they say, "Hey, your video truly has inspired me, and I'm going to Liberia this year." These are some of the things that I like to see.
yeah, yeah. And like I said, I remember when you created that YouTube channel, your
Mhm.
intention was not like I want to be famous. Your
No,
intention was
it's still the same.
I want to do something for Liberia, to want to encourage Liberian to go back home to do great stuff. And that was something amazing. And I like the fact that you continue to do that. You continue to encourage people to go to Liberia. And that's why I keep saying, and I'm glad you are not somebody who just start something and order something you change, but you have been the same way. You've been pushing Liberia all along, and that's something that everywhere you go, you do that. So it's amazing thing that you continue to do that. That's why every talk show that we have on Liberian TV, we always mention you. We do like
Appreciate
the
it.
yeah
I truly do appreciate it. I know a lot of people are worried because there has been security concerns. As
yeah
much as I will come on my channel to talk about it, I do a lot of behind the scene work. So
yeah
I'm not going to come on my channel to preach investment opportunities, and then there are things going on in the country that are not being taken care of.
and
So I work behind the scenes. Sometimes I don't even have videos of it because I'm out here calling representatives like, "Hey, mayor, when that stuff happened in Douala, I called the mayor brother and I said, what's happening? Like,
yeah
this is not good for business. Not just business,
yeah
it's not good for country's image. What's happening? I need more
yeah
information.
yeah
Like, what is the security? Like, what's the cleanup? Y'all see Mary Blood cleaning up today? Mary Blood is just not cleaning it up because she wants to clean up. The country needs to have a
yeah
different lift if you're bringing investors in the country. It needs to start from the airport, the
yeah
greetings, how they greet investors or people coming to the country, just the common people coming to the country. Professionalism, it
yeah
needs to start at the airport. And when they drive off, they need to see the country is improving. These things, some of us can come on our channel to talk about investment and all these things, and other people are not doing their stuff back home. And so, like, you're not just coming on YouTube, you got to work behind the scenes. And you have to work, either
yeah
you work behind the scenes as a private citizen or as a private sector investor, or you go the government route. But if you have the opportunity to talk to somebody who is in a position that they are in, you have to hold them accountable. And so there is behind the scene, there's YouTube stuff because these are some real situations that are
yeah.
happening there.
No, absolutely. That whole dualite thing, I was like, man, we are trying to do this to promote this country and then do a lot. And what's going on? I
But
really,
I saw a different perspective. Let me tell you this perspective. And again, nobody should I mean, you can see how you want to, you can perceive what I'm going to say as you please. If you put on the news, Fox, CNN, wherever it is, you will see something like this happen. Let me just tell you right now, just shootings, guns everywhere, knives, all of these things are very visible with the American media, but we still go to those places, right? And I'm doing a comparison. Okay, so these things happen in modern, the Western countries, right?
yeah,
Something like this happened in Liberia, and everybody says, "Oh my God, don't ever go to Liberia," right?
Yeah,
Okay. So the message isn't don't ever go to Liberia. There has to be safety, other safety messages that has to be talked about. But the whole thing of, oh, the country is so dangerous, and it starts with some people who just never been to the country, even in the last 20 years, they never been. They see something happen to us, something that could easily happen in El Paso, Texas,
yeah,
or California, somewhere, wherever it is. These same things are happening there.
yeah,
People still live there, right? So there's nobody saying, "Oh, don't ever go to California because you know there was a shooting." And again, like I said, I'm not encouraging it, but the message that we put out can really have an impact on other people's decisions.
yeah,
So we need to be well informed when we are just saying things and discouraging people. You got to get your facts straight before you
yeah,
start discouraging people, because now, as people have already seen this while, I think nobody gets all the facts. Like, okay, the police went there to get these people that have been abusing drugs, and it just went wrong, and shootings were involved. Nobody gives you the details. Everybody just wants to say, "Oh, the country bow. We can't go there during the holiday. Oh no, you might not go there Christmas," and people start canceling the
yeah.
flights, and then everybody starts to live in fear. And I think that's very wrong.
That's true. No, actually, you're right because it's like these things happen in other countries. Why
It does. This
should that
same
be a
issue
problem
happened
in
all
Liberia?
over the place. There was a
Yeah.
shooting
Why
recently. They
should
had a
that be?
parade.
Yeah. Why should that be a problem in Liberia when little things like that happen? That's why I tell my guys that film for us. I say you have to really change the narrative of Liberia because it's like we had like history of war and stuff like that. When little things happen, people will think different. But when we continue to put positive thing online, people will understand that okay, this happened for this reason, but this is what happened in the good way. So that's one of
Report
the
the fact as it
yeah,
is. Yeah.
yeah, that's the message that we are trying to throw out to our viewers and stuff. But anyway, I want to put this out there. Thanks, guys, for flying LIB to the war. May blessing follow you. Your identity
There's a
is your
shadow.
shadow. You can run from it. Sawadiyam, that is more for you. Trust me, you've been
You evolve as
amazing.
well.
Yeah, most days you're LIB. On Liberian TV, we are a group of people that are making this work. For you, you are individual who making Liberia, who flying the flag of Liberia. Even with your job and anything you do, you always represent Liberia. With your knowledge, you could have just gone on to say, you know what, I want to make video about the war, and that's it. My travel. You have traveled the world. You have traveled many countries. You could have said that, you know what, my YouTube is all about traveling and generalizing everything. But you representing Liberia in a good way. So for
Yeah.
you, when I see you, it's just individual stuff more than as a person who for Liberian TV more Liberian TV is more generalized where we have people who are filming videos who are doing this who are doing that, and so I really appreciate you a lot, and it's more about individual effort, and I want to shine spotlight on that we've been doing with other people. Yeah, so this comment is for you.
Oh no, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Um, we all gotta just do better. That's it.
yeah, and all
That
of
is.
these people that are watching, if they haven't subscribed, you gotta subscribe to what they are. That's just all I'm gonna say. I know every time I say this, but you really have to subscribe to this girl. When you check out her YouTube channel and you don't see something that makes sense, if you pay money, if you don't pay money on YouTube, but if you were to pay money, I say I will give you your money back because this girl, she's really doing good job. I'm not saying that because I know her, but it's because she's actually doing great job. And they say people to lead by example, and she's actually leading example. She's not just telling people go to Liberia. She's also making sure that she has businesses there. This girl got a lot of businesses in Liberia to show people that hey, you know why? Go to Liberia. These are my businesses. So if you haven't subscribed her, go check her out and see what she's doing. And even check her out, you'll see that she actually doing stuff there. She got construction businesses, she got how to buy land in a legit way where you are not screwed. She also have chicken egg businesses. She got different thing, entertainment center, anything that will encourage people to go to Liberia. She has all of those things. So please check out this girl Zawadi M. This the name is there, Zawadi M. Yeah, the name is there. Please type that in, my people. Don't ask me what her name. Please, I know we Liberian are very smart. I just don't want you to tell me what's her name. Yeah, that's the name. Zawiem. We are very smart people. Yeah. Anyway, so Thanksgiving. How was your Thanksgiving?
Like I said, my parents, well, my mom and my aunts, stepdad, they're all going to to Arizona for a wedding. So a Liberian lady decided it was okay to have a wedding the day after Thanksgiving. So my family didn't have Thanksgiving this year together because my family they have to get ready to go to Arizona, and I don't think that was smart. But anyway, so spending time with my grandma and my younger aunt, her daughter. We had some people here today. We ate, we laughed, we drank. And me and my grandma, we sang cruise songs. So that's how she's
Nice.
like, "Oh, you remember cruise songs, Emma?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." And so, and so, it was fun. It was fun. Like I said, I didn't doing dress up in nothing, just chill here. After she did my hair, I just showered and just sat here to do like I am right now, sitting with you guys. That's why I was like, okay, let me just turn on like Red TV and behold. Liberian TV is online, and I am right here running my mouth.
Yeah. And one of the good things that I know about you, you still remember your crew. I don't know how the hell you
I
did
remember my crew. I sing in
because I
crew.
think I grew up in Sino County. I spent some time in Grand Jide and other places, and I can 100% speak the language. But you, when you're speaking with your grandmom, you blah, 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 and the wow, how the hell does she remember
I know
that?
people get so surprised. How do you speak
Yeah.
crew still? I'm like, yeah,
How
because I don't
how
ever forget where I
tell
come
me
from.
how do you remember to speak crew so perfect?
Hey, I just, I would tell people if I go to the moon, I will always know Liberia is my home.
Yeah.
And I grew up in Grand Cess. I used to walk, like I said, from my little village to Backleyville,
Mhm.
Plebo. Sometimes my grandma would go to Sasstown with me. I'll go to Rocktown, like all these places. Pinckney says, for some of your viewers who know these places, Kipamas, we will go all those places. And I just never forget where I came from. And
Yeah.
so my language will always stay with me. And like in my whole family, I'm the only one like my age know how to speak the language. And it's just something that I just have to remember. And sometimes me and my grandma like to gossip, so we just speak our language and we gossip.
Yeah. Mhm. Your grandma is amazing for always speaking true to you. I think that also helps you to continue to
It does, and I
yeah
always bring it up though. She's like Jide, my name Jide, which is
yeah
also her name, and she's like, "Oh, Jide, you ready for remember Jide?"
yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought you were gonna continue the conversation, so I'm trying to type your YouTube channel on my stuff so that people can follow you. I know a lot of people are watching still. It's like, who is still up at this time? Please, you guys comment. Ask what they am. Any question?
So I look forward
Just
to
don't be
actually.
watching. I know I brought my mom with a chicken butt, but please, she's like, yes, that's true. But please, comment and ask this girl, ask her anything you want to know. It's not about me, it's about this Liberian girl who is in the spotlight. Like I told you in the past over and over, this girl, she spent everything that she worked for in the US in Liberia. That she created businesses. She got different businesses. If you don't believe it, look out her check out her YouTube channel. ZAWAE ZAWADIEM. Check out her YouTube channel. You will see some of these YouTube videos that she had made. to promote Liberia. And this girl is real. This is why Liberian TV, every time we try to share her video. Recently, we haven't been consistent. That's because for some reason we've been so busy and other nonsense. No excuse on that bullshit. No nonsense. No excuse for that. But we will try. We will try our best to do what we can do. Anyway, there's a comments here just to change the conversation because we are shame. Anyway, Zawadi M, have you heard anything about African digital currency called Odua currency?
I have not. I have not. However, I've heard of the stock. It's like an Amazon-based company in Nigeria. It's like Amazon Prime type of thing. It starts with a K. So that's the stock that I've heard about. The last time I checked yesterday or so, was it $8 or something? But anyway, there's a stock. As I do my investment research all the time to see what type of stocks I can invest in, that I came across. That's what I know about, but I've not heard about that. So if it's something, I will definitely look it up.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm glad.
because cryptocurrency, and I'm not telling your viewers to by any means go invest in the cryptocurrency, because obviously, I started investing in cryptocurrency when Bitcoin was $993. That's when I started investing in cryptocurrency.
Yeah,
Um, and I'm a kind of investor who I risk it. I don't take anything out. I leave it there unless I kind of observe the market. I sell, it drops, I buy. Cryptocurrency is the future. Um, there has been data that shows the progression of just cryptocurrency, regardless of which one you invest in. That's your business. Um, but people who are into this arena of stock trading, NFTs, cryptocurrency, and all the other investments routes, if they're really into it, cryptocurrency is something that they can really look into. Because this really is the future, as with EVs, electric vehicles. You can see a lot of those are popping up. When I purchased the Churchill stock, it was about like $28. Now it's like this, each stock is like 52. So mind you, if you have 100 shares, how much you would have right now. So anyway, that's just me. When I get into stocks talking, I get really excited, and I like to look at my portfolio and I just smile. Just the same thing I'm doing like Liberia. You put in money and then you get it in return, and you can't just have your hands crossed and say you want to be rich, or you want to be a millionaire, you want to make huge impact. If you're making impact, you need to also have money, and
yeah,
impact on a larger scale. Of course, anybody can make a great impact regardless.
yeah.
But DJ currently,
Please,
okay,
please
Africa
keep
is about to
talking.
have
I want to give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Please keep.
Africa is about to have its own digital currency. I really have to look into that though, because when Gaddafi was alive, now late Gaddafi, when he was alive, we were talking about more so Africa having one currency. I really don't know what that conversation has been. Where did they stop with that? So it's not far fetched. I mean, I just don't know much info about that. Definitely looking into any information that's out there to read and get myself acquainted to the information, because cryptocurrency is obviously the future now. Everything will be digitized, and then we'll go from there. Hmm. But yeah, so if you guys have any questions, you can ask. I look forward to going to Africa next month, and I intend to go to Maryland County because that's where I was actually born, although I'm from Grand Creek County. I was born in Maryland, and I would love. I'm going to Harper, and I'm going to Plebo, and I look forward to sharing my journey with all of you. And going to Kenya as well, and going to Ghana as well, and I look forward to bringing more deep, more good stuff to y'all. Opportunities, some of my lifestyle choices and things that I do when I go to Africa. When I go to Africa, I'm definitely different. Let me just tell you right now. I go to Africa, I'm so funny. Yes. Wait. Will be showcased in Ghana on the digital currency thing? Okay, that would be great, and that'd be great. When I go to Ghana, Africa, I feel so happy, and I'm always making fun in my videos. Like that one video I did when I was going to Banana, the Banana Keba, like you're eating Eva. All that was just really funny stuff. So I look forward to visiting and showing all the opportunities and other things that the continent has to offer.
Yeah. And one thing, thank you so much for keeping that on. Thank you so much, our M, for always really. It's like you always engage with our audience, and anybody that haven't subscribed to YDM, just type that name ZAWADIEM on YouTube. Subscribe her. This girl, she's everything about Africa. She's just been great like that. So please, I don't want to keep her up too much because I know she's been having something. When you're ready to go, just let me know you're ready to go,
Yep,
and
my
we.
grandma will be up at 10 o'clock, and I can go.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, once you're ready, just let us know we are ready to go. I
So yeah,
I
so
know.
I mean, what are some of people's concerns that I say related to Liberia? I know people have a lot of problems to report about Liberia, but
Yeah,
I just don't hear many positive things. Another thing, I was talking to somebody about, a very influential person. She's actually part of the Year of the Diaspora team. Um, is the idea of this whole cleanup, right? This whole
yeah.
country
Mirror
like being
broadcast.
clean. That Mary Block cannot be the only person. Mary Block just cannot be the only person.
I
It's
know.
just unacceptable. I
Yeah,
think I think community by community, and stay and being consistent, because what is this thing of only cleaning on Saturday? It don't make no
I
sense.
know.
Do you
It
eat
doesn't
only
make
once a
sense.
week?
Yeah.
Do you eat once a week? You eat every day of your
Even,
life.
even your
Why
own
can't you
house, your
keep the
own house,
place
you don't
clean?
clean that once a month.
Do
Even
you do
your own,
that?
yeah, your own house, you don't clean that once a month. Why would we clean our city once in 6 months? It doesn't make sense. So I
Because
believe
I
what you.
try to this issue, right. I try to put it on more of like a macro level. So
Hmm.
it has a lot of things within, but we can just easily say, and including myself, right? We can easily
Yeah,
say, why don't you clean up your house? Why don't you clean
yeah,
out the floor where you live?
yeah,
Where are they putting the trash, right? That is something people need to also understand. Because you can easily say, okay, pick up the trash and put it where? Where are the dump yards, right? Like specifically dumpsters that could be probably all over the place for them to go put it. Okay, where are people depositing these trash, all these mess dump sites? You see, like people pile up trash, pile up. So the facilities are not also provided, and that's just the truth of the fact. These things are not there. We expect everyone to clean, and it starts there, right? But then the other question is, where are they putting it?
hmm,
What are the landfills? Where are they? When you go to a corner somewhere, you go to the park, for example, you Jefferson. You go to the park. There's a trash can. You have a bottle. You drink something. You don't just put on the floor. I'm assuming you don't. There's a
yeah, no,
trash can waiting for you to put it there. Where do these people have these things?
yeah,
Do you understand? So
yeah,
there is complexity within the issue. So the issues that are coming up, there are other issues within that issue, and so we have to look at it on a wider scale to see, okay, what are people really doing? And then when I mean people, those people that are over here,
yeah,
what are they doing to facilitate some of these movements? Because you see Pam Taylor in Painesville, she does a little cleanup, and still Painesville still dirty. Yeah, it's not 100% dirty, but because people are just cleaning the wound, they're not addressing the wound really. You're just like putting band-aid over a wound, and you
yeah,
just have not really addressed the issue. So
yeah,
these are some of the hot talking points
yeah,
that are going on in the country.
yeah. That's true. No, actually, you're right. People, it's, yeah. This is who is this guy? He's He said something that African need a radio station in the U.S. What's your thought? So that
That's a good one. I did when I went to Atlanta in October. It's November, yeah. When I went to Atlanta in October, I made some inquiries about that because I think is very vital. But just to ask, like, hey, do they have like a online station here in the U.S. that really caters to Africa? And somebody did say yes, but the information is not visible, or
yeah, I
perhaps there's
really don't
none.
know that. Yeah,
Yeah, but I think that would be very good. That would be good. It can bring all things Africa, not specifically dividing the continent by regions. It'd be like all things Africa, and I think that would bring more visibility for different countries. Um, so definitely, if it's not out there, of course, right? But it would I think it would do well.
yeah, that's true. No, actually, you're right. The person is I'm glad they asked that question because it's like the same thing when African Cup of Nation is going on. We have to look around, check and check, see what's going on, which station we can go to. It's hard, so it's a good thing. Sister, somebody commented, sister, you are an inspiration. I think young Liberian ladies should follow your footprint. Thanks for
I
all you.
really, really do appreciate that comment. And to comment like this, does again, like I said, is an inspiration as well to continue to create level of transparency, to continue to do what I do, because if we had like 25 mirror bras in that Liberia right now,
Oh shit, yeah,
that country would be clean. But like I said, it's just mirror bra.
yeah. I was thinking I'd say even if we have 15 Maryborough in all 15 counties, Liberia would be great. So 50, the amount that you call, it's even better. It's better because it's we have the
Mommy,
amount.
I'm on my life over the phone to say I think that's just kidding. Just kidding. It's my grandma. I'm putting my
Hello,
grandma in your
grandma.
thing.
Grandma,
Oh,
hello.
they put on TV. They put saying hello to you, man. Say
Hello,
hi.
grandma.
Hi.
I'm your big fan.
Oh, the message. I'm just
Your
on
daughter,
my
your granddaughter always talk about you. I'm your big fan.
hoping for the soup. No, oh, your mom. Oh, my mom, no, not yet. Huh? Not yet. I thought she sent me text. Okay. She'll come get it.
Now, now for a while.
Não puede. Não foi
Now
inicial,
for a
my
day.
daddy.
Now for a day.
Não. Just say não foi inicial, okay? Oh, não, foi inicial na daddy.
I forgot. I was speaking crew sign
Okay, you
up.
can speak. You speak inside the crew, man. Oh, yeah, but I can understand Santa Cruz. The woman can understand Santa Cruz.
Oh really? Now for a while.
Now for a while. Oh, you know, now for a while.
No, not all I know now for a while. I can
Oh,
speak most
my grandma say, I know Pepe, oh.
all right. I'm not gonna go too much.
Ah.
Say
It
happy
did have
thanks,
pepper in it, but like I told you. Some pot of pepper there. Yeah, I
say,
know.
say happy Thanksgiving to grandma for raising a beautiful granddaughter
Oh,
who
thank you.
always promote our country Liberia.
Happy Thanksgiving to you for raising a beautiful granddaughter. Oh, that's why I wanted from her. That's why I said, girls, go to school.
I don't know if you know your granddaughter is changing life in Liberia.
Yeah. Oh, grandma, he's asking how do you feel about my businesses in Liberia. My grandma just watched my YouTube. I just got to know everything was in secret anyway. Yeah, she watched my stuff yesterday.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Your granddaughter is changing life in Liberia.
my grandma living. Okay. All right, then fine, Oh, I didn't get my key. Oh. Anyway, so.
Happy signature for your granddaughter.
Now, okay. So my grandma the first time, my grandma didn't know anything I do in Liberia, right? Yesterday was the first time. Hello?
Why is that what they am?
Yeah, I forgot my. She got one of her in your. Hey, my granddaughter get portrait.
Why?
Because I don't.
I will talk to you later.
I don't. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yesterday, my grandma saw. Oh, my stuff. Yesterday, because the only reason why my grandma saw my stuff, let me just tell you today, because my grandma wanted to see Dixville. Dixville. So I said, Grandma, I have one video that has Dixville. Because my mom, when I was driving, and I was like, oh, I'm in Banana Zuckerberg. Okay, bye
Yeah.
bye. Bye, yo.
Okay. Come
Um,
oh, go away, come.
all right. So
You or somebody else.
my grandma said, oh, Emma, I want to see Dixville and Cowell. So I said, oh, I don't want to show the oh my hair. What going on with oh my? What she want to see? So I said, okay, let me show you video. So I showed a video of me driving to one. I said, banana keba, eating eba. She said, what? So I said, keep watching. When the Tiffany, I on my phone went to the portrait. She said, oh, the McClinton. I said, oh my. So
No,
that's how my
you
grandma got to know what my business is, okay?
actually you're a
And
complicated person.
huh?
You are unpredictable person. Like
Yeah,
complicated.
well. Yeah, well.
Wow. Your grandma don't know. Anyway, I don't want to say it on TV on YouTube. Anyway, you're a good person. You're a good person. Zawadi somebody commented. Let me go do with this. Zawadi please check
Okay.
out Make African Great on
Great.
YouTube.
Okay.
It's very
Make Africa
info.
great. I'll check it out.
And
Make
whoever is
Africa.
commenting, I hope you already subscribed to Zawadi because if you haven't subscribed, you and I will have serious issue because this girl, you can refer people to other YouTube channel when when you haven't subscribed them. Anyway, the reason I'm keeping you here is because a lot of people are still watching. It's so
I mean, they
amazing.
have to ask questions though. They got to keep this engaging. My grandma just left, so now I
People,
don't have anyone to be here.
yeah, you don't what?
I said my grandma just left, so I don't have anyone to lecture or show you for the past few nights.
Okay, so we can stay up the whole night, right?
So now I no, unless my staff call me at my staff will be calling me at 11 o'clock from back home. But anyway, so
Oh, oh, seriously, we got a long time, and I love it.
you still don't
Anyway,
inside. It has to be relevant conversation though.
that your business. Anyway,
The one
we
that you
trust
gave
me.
me.
When it comes to creativity, I'm Isa. Anyway, yes, I
You
did. Anyway,
inside, we better fall down inside the door.
the person said they already subscribed, so that's good.
Thank you, Mr. Miguel.
Alma
Thank you.
Miguel. Yeah. Anyway, Sawadi we really appreciate you for being here. And the Thanksgiving Day, we are here. We want to be grateful. On, on behalf of Liberian TV, we are grateful to all our subscribers. But as a Liberian TV CEO, I just want to say I'm grateful to have great people in my life, great friends and family, and someone like you, Zawadi who is always encouraging someone like me and Liberians all over the globe to encourage us to make a difference in our country. This is one of the things that I really like about you as a person. And this is one of the things that you trust me, the inspiration of shining spotlight on Liberians, that inspiration came from you. I'm saying this, trust me, because our first YouTube video, if you remember that, when we made that my area video, I rewatched that video and I'm like, what the hell? We can make a live video to showcase many Liberians. And that really inspired me to recently start doing that. I wanted to do that with somebody else, but I realized that the schedule may be a little bit different. So that's why I started showing myself. And as a Liberian TV CEO, long time ago, we started the channel. And a lot of people used to be asking, like, hey, who owns this station? And every time somebody talking to me about Liberian TV and Liberia, they would say, "Oh, I know your brother," and I was like, "Okay," and they were like, "I said, but I taught that guy how to make YouTube channel and other things. Why myself is not why I'm not showing myself." So that's when I start showing myself too on the YouTube channel and every video we make, even Ophelia and other people. And people start saying that, wow, great interview, we love it. I'm like, okay, I need to get involved. And I want to get other people involved to interview people, but at the same time, I'm thinking like, what? The schedule may be a little bit different. So at the end, you are my inspiration in shining spotlight on Liberian who are making a difference, because you are the first person that I interview
Yeah,
on that
I
whole
recall. I
nine
recall.
area.
Wow, that is true.
Yeah. And so from now on, this is why I've been interviewing people recently about that. And every that interview that we did, people there were positive comments. And same that every interview we had is just positive. And so that's why if I ever win an award in the future, I would dedicate that to you. I would say thank you
Oh,
for.
thank you, Jefferson.
I know people think that, hey, everything. Wait for you to always talking about that girl. I said no, it's not just about the girl, because she really she's positive influence on many Liberians, and we always have to give credit to where it belongs. We always have to appreciate people for the hard work they're doing, and you always working hard to promote Liberians. From the time you and I started talking, you always been promoting Liberia. Everything you do is always about Liberia, and you fly
Very,
the flag of
very
Liberia.
important. Hmm.
Yeah, and even the product that we started creating, the store that we created, it's all about. We named that patriotic Liberian product. It's something like that. It's because you really believe in our country, and that really inspired in many ways. So I just hope you continue to do that, and I hope Liberians that many of these people that are watching, a lot of people are watching right now. All of you that are watching, if you haven't subscribed to YDM, damn you, you gotta subscribe to YDM. Yeah,
Hmm.
you,
Yeah.
they really need to subscribe you to make sure. If on Facebook, do you have an Instagram account that you want to share?
Yeah, I have my Instagram. It's called Zawadi M. Zawadi M.
Zawadi M. Let me remove this so you see it. This is the name, Zawadi M. Go on Instagram. If you haven't followed this girl, follow her. If you haven't seen her video, if you were paying money to see her video on YouTube, I say I'll give your money back if you don't like what she's showing. This girl, she's everything Liberia. She's flying the flag of Liberia. Yeah.
Hmm.
So Zawadi, I want to ask you the question. I don't know, the first interview we had, when I asked you the question, how was your experience growing up in the US with all the stereotype and bully and everything?
When I first came to this country, um, I was a sophomore, but the courses that I was qualified for, I took the entrance, and and I passed it, and then so I was above my grade level. Typically, maybe sometimes some of us come from Liberia. We have to like there are other things, right? But my grandma made me repeat so many classes. It's not even funny anymore.
Hmm.
I think if I didn't repeat classes, I would have graduated from high school when I was 13. Let
No,
me
I
tell you,
know.
I'm being
No,
very
no, I'm not
serious.
surprised. You're a very smart person.
My grandma, like, oh, my made me repeat so many classes if she didn't like the class. If she didn't like the grade. When I sit down sometimes, I say, oh, my, I won't slap you sometime. Then she goes, I can't do it. I'll call somebody. Me and my grandma
Why
always used
why
to joke.
don't you why
We
don't
just
you
do hard jokes.
why didn't you
So,
like the classes?
no, my grandma always thought like me having C's or B's was wrong. Always. So
Wow,
she would
that's a
say,
good.
you would sit
I
and
see
then
why
you
you
would take
talk
that
good
class
things.
again.
I see why you say good things about your grandma, because
Yeah,
she
oh
really
yeah.
pushed
I
you
give a
hard.
lot of credit to my grandma for the,
Yeah,
the, the direction my life has been in. Is I give all credit to her, to be quite
yeah.
fair. So when I first came, I was upgraded mentally, and also the ability to perform on test scores and descriptive things. I tested above. So instead of sophomore year, I was in sophomore year, right? But then they put me in some courses like AP courses. So I took a class, and everyone were really upset. They said, why this young girl, this is not even her grade level. Why does this girl from Africa, what does she know? A lot of people are very weird.
Yeah.
So that was the first thing the lady was said, well, you have to test like just like her. You have to test the same way. She tested, that's why she's in this class. So that was the first thing. And then, my little raw Kolokwa. This one jump I will never forget.
From
No,
Ghana, you still speak Korokwa?
of course, you kidding? I go to the moon set. I still Liberian. I'm telling you the thing I'm telling you.
Man, this girl really like our country, my people.
So this boy Nate, he used to make fun of my accent. Oh my God, the boy used to make fun of me. I used to want to cry. But then I went to PE. I went to do PE. I went to PE class. Then I started playing soccer because I used to play soccer in Ghana. I was the captain, all that kind of stuff. So the coach saw me. He was like, who is that? He came to me quick. His name is Casper. I would never forget him too. He said, oh my God, we got to go see your parents. And then my rock, I said, I don't know. So the man said, no.
I can't believe you, Emma, used to speak Kolokwa.
I still speak my Kolokwa. What are you talking about? I said, I'm my rock Kolokwa. You back here, my rock Kolokwa. So
Wow.
I said, I don't know. I don't know. The man said, what? So I don't know. So the man said, let's go to the principal's office. Let me just find out more about you, right? So they went over there. He basically, the man said he basically got me taken to my mom to go ask my mom to play soccer, yeah? Oh my. He came over, the man dropped me off. My mom said, who are you? And he described himself, bro. My mom. My mom was like, nah, she's gonna go to school. She came out here to go to school, okay? He was like, she's so good. Like, that man, like, hyping me up. My mom was like, nope. The man said he's going to try again. But anyway, so fast forward. I joined the team. My mom told him, the only two things I want my daughter to do, you guys will get her right every day from school to house. I have to go to work. And two, you make sure that she focus on her lesson because she came to this country to go to school. Finish.
No friend business.
No, from nothing like that. Mr. Casper said he promised my mom he will make sure everything that has I playing. When I started playing, they Blake, but I used to make fun of me.
How old was you, by the way?
When I came to America, I was 16.
Oh. You were still illegal.
Yeah. So Blake now started being my friend. He used to like me. Then this is why I called him now. So my Korokwa, not too bad now. I'm a last year of college. My Korokwa there, my Korokwa not too bad. I was not in the class and saying, my name is Emma, my people, my name is Emma. Now my way of speaking now, it changed. So now, guess what now? So senior ball now, he can ask me, can I take you? I said, oh, you're not taking me to promo. I said, no. So I went home, I told my mom, I said, but just take the boy, Emma. Your friend can really experience prime. I said, you don't know that the boy tormented me when I came to this country.
Yeah, they got me crazy.
Why am I gonna go to prom with him for? No way. Yeah. But anyway, so that was my high school experience.
Yeah.
Past high school, college, I typically I didn't have any bad experiences. If anything, I was a teacher's pet. In college, like my professors never really used to like me a lot. Some of them,
you're very smart, huh?
I had a British professor. She passed away last year from cancer, but that lady made me a TA, teacher assistant. When I took my physics class, she made me TA there. The students like, oh, then why you like Emma so much? Because Emma saw her eyes down. I was a nerd. I used to be a nerd at some point. Yeah. But anyway, that was my experience. But high school just gave me such a hard time. And then when my mom would go to work, I used to walk in the rain. Well, my friend Sandra.
You like your rain, so
that's why I love the rain. I'm telling you, just things that just align accordingly.
Yeah.
And so that was my high school experience. I would never forget my teacher who was teaching me geometry in high school, Miss Ahari, in a short Korean lady. She liked me too. I became her little assistant in school, and just I had some positive. Other than that Blake guy, I've had really good positive
No, that was
experiences.
bad. That was a horrible experience though for somebody
Yeah. So he
to
really
really
tormented
connect to
me.
you like that. Yeah,
Huh?
that's not good. Yeah.
But
But
that's just
anyway,
the reality of it all.
let me read this comment to you though. There's a comment that said we will promote anything Africa because I'm tired of Africa being
For
a
sure, for sure.
follower to other European nations. And this is the comment that says, saying your interview with her, I think that was that interview we were talking about.
Yeah.
I have been her subscriber. She is amazing and on point. So
I
the end.
really
I'm
appreciate of
glad
you,
you are
and
saying that, J. Coy. If
I
I
really appreciate it. And the comment prior is very important that we support, because the Western mentality of, like, the Europeans are better, or this and this is better.
yeah,
Um, Only we gotta realize what we have.
yeah,
We have to take um the continent in our own hands. We
yeah,
got to show value for the continent in order for people to value the continent and say, if the house don't sell you, the street would never purchase you, and they would never buy you. So we got to prioritize our countries in Africa and in the continent of Africa. If you are from West Africa, you're still from Africa. You're still African. So you show love to your brothers and sisters. Even the ones that are here. You show love to them, because like I said, the continent belongs to all of us,
yeah.
and so we have to assign value, because the continent is the most valuable continent. It becomes the resources, other than it being exploited, the continent is the most powerful continent when it comes to that. But we
Yeah.
don't get the respect, because we have to respect ourselves. We
Yeah.
have to show that, yes, we have the continent in our hands, and there are other factors that are contributing to maybe the lack thereof of taking accountability of it. But again, we got to keep the continent, rep the continent.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're 100% right. Let me read some of these comments to you. Saying, oh, okay, that part of it we talked about. Um, you were very determined. That
Thank
was the
you.
high school thing you were talking about. They
Thank you.
were saying that you're very determined. That with all of the critiques that you received for that irresponsible bastard, it's
Blake, I will never forget he had Justin Bieber hair, so he always did hair like this.
yeah.
On the side of his
Was
head.
he a black guy
White
or
guy,
different?
white guy. Actually, it's so funny because that guy asked me to go to senior ball with him. I was like, no. And then he followed me like on Facebook, college, and then he's like, I knew you're smart. I said, dude, you didn't know you're being rude to me all the
No,
time.
yeah. If a person knew you were smart, they wouldn't do that bullshit to you.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think I always give my grandma credit. I
Yeah,
have I have such high self esteem that
yeah.
whether you tell me I'm pretty, it doesn't hurt me. You tell me I'm ugly, it doesn't hurt me. If you tell me say I'm not smart, it does not hurt me. You say I'm smart, it still does not hurt me, because
That's
at
right.
the end of the day, I know myself. I value myself. My self esteem is so in tight that whatever you say is not gonna. It's just not gonna
It
hurt me.
doesn't move you.
It
Yeah.
doesn't move me. That's
That
why when
that
people say, "Oh,
I think
you look so
that's
this," I say,
something.
"Thank you," and I move on.
Yeah, that's something that people need to know about you because it's a different thing. Because somebody could say you're pretty, and you say, or somebody would say, "I miss you," and you say, "I'm glad," and they would think different thing, and you will not. From your perspective, you know why you are saying that, but to them they will think different. But it's something that people need to understand. So I now I know from that point of view. Yeah. But anyway, this is the thing. Buy your products. What that mean? You
Yeah,
buy
buy your
our
own
product?
products. Pretty much buy African product. The person is 100% right. We don't promote our own
Yeah,
selves. We don't even like our
yeah,
own products. You know.
yeah,
Recently I got to learn mentality issue. You
yeah,
see, the chicken poultry in Liberia, right?
yeah.
When we started selling our eggs, we were selling it in the 30 crate carts. 30 crate carts. You know what the people would say? Oh, your eggs you're selling? That fresh egg from the farm. We don't want it.
What the fuck?
So I said fresh egg from the farm. But luckily for me, I have already studied Liberian market. So I told my manager we would change the crates to 12 American crates. I told you, say, I guarantee you, in 5 minutes it will sell. He said, no, Emma. I said, trust me, it will sell. That
Sensi,
crate, when they see
your
the
manager
12, when
Sensi.
they see the dozen, they don't see it like that in Liberia. So they say like American egg. But I see egg, oh, the same egg they told me, say they didn't want to buy. That is the same egg they buy in a dozen crate. And guess what? All the egg, Mr. Sana said, I can't believe, Emma. I can't. I said, yeah, because the mentality of our people. They would rather go buy European egg that they can get booster to that can quick make eggs. The chicken egg can make egg quick. Than to buy eggs that are very organic. That takes
They
6
validate the
months.
people. Yeah.
It's the mentality, so that they don't want to promote. So I was telling him, I said, Mr. Sana, the problem with Liberia, let me tell you that Liberia has so many other problems. But the mentality. But the point is, we Africans or all of us need to support each other.
Yeah.
What's wrong with buying eggs that from Liberian farm? But you say the egg is not good because it's not from Europe.
Yeah.
Is the egg that I'm selling is organic egg. We don't even get boosters to our chicken to lay the eggs. We're not rushing the
Yeah.
chicken. Natural, they have to naturally lay. But people, like when people telling us, oh, we don't want to buy that egg because that fresh egg, it came from the farm. I said, okay, so it came from the farm. I will show you where it came from the farm is. So I put the thing in American crate now. They said, oh, they want the egg. Oh, we want the egg. I said, foolish people. It's crazy. We got
Yeah.
to support ourselves. We got to love
That's
our
true.
own product. That's what the person's
Yeah.
saying, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's one of the things that I've been preaching to people. I say the one of the reasons when I'm interviewing people, I really praise these people. It's not like I've never met celebrity before. It's because I want to praise our own people more than anything else. Because at the end of the day, we really need to respect our own people. We need to praise our own product, our own thing. Like even when we have people going around filming Liberian own businesses, it's we need to really promote that. And even the egg that you're talking about, you were giving 30 egg in a crate, right? They
Yep.
didn't respect it. But when you said 12, they said, oh, yeah, American, we love
We
it. But
never seen the crate before because the
yeah,
crate is like Jeff. I'm sure you buy eggs from the store, right? If you
of
get a
course.
dozen, that crate is
Yeah,
in. That crate
yeah,
is in. So I
yeah,
order a box, like a whole
yeah,
box, and I send it back home. I told Mr. Sana we need to do an experiment. He said, Emma, the egg is gone. I said, you see, is the packaging is just naive. It's just a
yeah,
naive mentality. Okay.
yeah,
And that's why sometimes when I say on my channel, I say, look, you got to know your audience. I know exactly what I'm talking about because there are just certain things that you have to learn before it's too late. And now it's so funny. Interestingly enough, there's a big grocery store that told us they want only supply eggs to them because now the eggs coming from Europe now becoming expensive because it's being imported into the country and it's becoming more expensive. So now they want to buy our eggs, and I told them, say we're going to sell it the same price that can buy it from Europe. At the same price we will sell it for. Can you supply us only us? So I said, so what the Liberian retailers now that's supposed to be taking the egg to the market? That is same like when people now were telling me say, oh, they wanted, the egg too fresh. Now they don't have no egg on the market. Oh, they coming by and saying, oh, eggland, we want egg. We want egg. It's a mentality problem. It's a mentality
yeah.
problem, and until we can realize to love ourselves and love our own products, we're not going forward.
And that's why I want to tell you this, though. That's why you, me, and other Liberians, we don't need to give up. We need to continue to do this because the
Right.
more we continue to show that patriotism, the more many Liberians will believe in their own product. And so for me, we need to continue to promote Liberia. We need to continue to show that patriotism is important. When American, I always say this though, when American go in other country, they don't show skid row. They don't show some of the South Central. They don't show some of the bad area in America. They show the beauty of their country. They wear American flag. They wear the T-shirt that say "I love New York." And this is some of the things that some of us that believe in our countries. This is some of the things that we need to do. That we don't need to give up on our country, Liberia,
We
and
don't.
continue to
We
do
got
this.
to always educate, my dear.
Yeah, yeah. We don't give up. Someone like you, don't give up. Keep doing what you do.
Oh
And people like
no.
us, we need to get involved more. Some of us need to get involved. We just don't need to sit down here saying that I want to do it, I want to do it, I want to do it, and not do it. We need to get involved. Today, when I went up there, like there, somebody invited me. She invited me to somebody who is a executive to major music label and studios, and the person invited me there, and I get to meet the person that was there, and we were having conversation. And when we started talking, and I said I have a live show that I have to run to, and the person was like, "Oh, you leaving this party for this?" I said, "Yeah, because that person that I'm meeting, even though I don't, the person and I been friends, but at the same time, it's a Liberian thing, and I believe in my own Liberian thing."
Right.
And
Right.
that person told me, he was like, he even inspired me to even run out of there more. He said, "You know what, Jefferson, you were such an amazing person that that you have to leave this what we are having with celebrity and other things, that you wanted to go interview a Liberian person." As and that felt like
But
that.
that's
Yeah,
good. That's good. You
yeah,
gotta prioritize
yeah,
your business is your business
yeah,
also, and this is your
yeah.
country.
Yeah, and the person gave example. He said when Jackie Chan come to America, he's not coming to say, "Oh, I'm all American." He tells you that I'm Chinese, and he will
Yeah.
represent China the whole time in the film business. And so that person was telling me, he was like, "Jefferson, you and I will meet again because of that." And so the same, it's like you have to believe in yourself as a person.
A
You
lot of them
really have.
don't believe in the country. A lot of them bending their
Yeah,
head down to even call themselves Liberian.
yeah,
Liberia is a poor country, yes, but
yeah,
but the great America that you see is collective.
yeah,
So you bend your head down, you not bend your head down, you say Liberian. I don't care. You will still
yeah,
be Liberian. Can you imagine? I on the phone with my lawyer. A few days ago, she was in
yeah,
class. She's
yeah.
a professor, so she was in class,
Oh, yeah.
and then yeah, so the student was introduced to her because she's a Liberian, right? They will always tell people she's Liberian, and she's married to African American in the U.S.
Yeah, yeah,
They brought the student to her class, right? New student,
yeah, yeah,
and then said, "Oh, you gotta meet Professor. I don't want to say her name here, but go meet her." I'm on the phone with her, and she introduced herself. You know what the young kid said? "Oh, my dad is a Liberian. My mom is African American, and I don't know what Liberia is. I'm not a Liberian. I would never be
wow,
Liberian."
wow,
And she said, "What? Excuse me?" My point is, one, he's not even thought about his own country because
yeah,
his parents never really cared to tell him where he's from in the first place,
yeah,
right? Again,
yeah,
or perhaps they themselves have talked down on the country so much that the kids don't even want to claim Liberia.
yeah,
And that's a lot of our problem too. It's so many problems. But it needs to start with us.
yeah. That's true. That's true. And it's one of those things, and that's one thing that we all learn, that if you go out there and tell people that you are this, they respect you more than when you're trying to distinguish yourself from that. It's like you have to always respect that, like, hey, I'm this. People want to always learn. They want to,
Right.
so many times people have learned. Tell me about Liberia. This is what I learned about Liberia in this, but tell me, what was this? Why this happened? And
Right.
that create conversations. And a lot of people don't know that. They don't understand that. And I'm glad a lot of people are watching right now. I can tell them that you always have to really be who you are. If you are who you are, people will respect you more. And I've been learning that, but tonight was one of those things that I really learned. That says, you know what, I gotta run out of there to interview my Liberian international. This guy, I know him. We've been talking, but to just have that respect. And that person too had that respect for me and said, Jefferson, I need to talk more. The fact that you did this. And it's that it wasn't just about me, but the fact that overall that as a Liberian and respect my country. And that's one of those things. And the person gave some example to say, you know what? When we are in other countries, we say we are this, we are that, we are that. But the fact that you as an African, you are respecting it, that's one thing that I really want to know. And people really need to learn this as a Liberian. We really need to really
I have never seen one Nigerian,
yeah,
who tasted enough for Nigeria, even with
yeah,
all the nonsense, all the things that you see on media about Nigerians,
yeah,
right? All
yeah,
the stuff you see on media about Nigerian,
yeah,
Nigeria this,
yeah.
Nigerian that. Not one Nigerian I ever seen they were tasted enough for Nigeria.
I'm glad you said that though. I'm glad you said that. There was one white guy in the party tonight who told me he was like he has a Nigerian girlfriend. I'm not kidding. He has a Nigerian girlfriend who told me he's like I've been dating this girl for a while, but she's the only person that I know from Africa that one of the I- maybe he hasn't met a lot of Africans, but he told me she's the only person from Africa that I know that never really like every time she really claimed her country. But many Africans they try to distinguish that they're from
Yeah,
like, oh I'm this, but I'm from that.
yeah,
Trust me, tonight was networking for me. They were saying about party. It was more networking. But I talked to many people, and that guy told me he was like, I have a Nigerian girlfriend. He introduced me to the girl, and we were talking. But he told me he was like, he's a white guy. He told me he's like, my Nigerian girlfriend. She always talk about her country, and she's
yes,
one of the.
yes.
He said that she's the only African that I know that will always talk about her country more than other Africans. Other African would they would try to distinguish themselves from other things. Oh, I'm from Liberia, but
But
I'm
I
from
grew
this
up this
country,
place.
but I'm this. I grew up this country. I'm this, and but that girl would say I'm Nigerian, and then when people try to talk to her, say, but how did you have the American accent? Then she would say, oh yeah, I would grew up in America, but she will first claim Nigeria
Of
before people
course.
ask her because she was raised in the United States. She was 2 years old when she came to the U.S. But so for that reason, she has
Of
the
course,
American.
she doesn't have an accent, right?
Yeah, yeah. So he was telling me he was like people asked her, but how do you have American accent? Then she was explaining how she, go about to have the American accent, but the first she will claim Africa. So I'm glad you really mentioned that Nigerians they really represent their country. That's
Nigerians.
why.
I went to school with a
Yeah,
bunch of Nigerians. Okay,
yeah, yeah,
Ijoma, edgy, like not the other edgy that you know. But this girl,
yeah,
no accent, no accent. You ask
yeah,
Ijoma, hey, where are you from? Because you know her name. When me like would tell because I'm the other African in the class and other Nigerians in the class too. But not one day anyone will ask that girl where she from. She
yeah,
would say Nigeria, and then sometimes you will see like some bad news on the news, and she would still
yeah,
think she's Nigerian. It doesn't
yeah,
matter. I like when people observe, sometimes I can just be standing looking at them. Where you from? Um, I'm a Liberian, but I grew up in Ghana,
yeah,
and I just look at them like, okay, like what are you trying to prove? What are you
yeah.
trying to prove? But to each their own, and it's just sad.
Even that music executive that I was talking to tonight, like I was telling you about, he told me he was like many times when he see people submit their album, a lot of people send their album because he's a music studio executive and he's a music label executive in Hollywood, and he will tell you that he said that every time I see people submit their album and they will write email and they will say something. Oh, I'm this, I'm that. But then he called them on the phone. They have their raw accent of African or something Jamaican or wherever. He would say he was just talking on the phone and say it was great. He would be nice and say, it was good talking to you, but I would see what I can do. But he would throw that are born in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
But some of the people that he talked to are those people that will write a nice email saying, "Hey, I was born in Africa. I
Yep.
name is Stephen, who is trying to make my way through." And then when he called them, they will say they will have a great conversation. These are the people he pay attention to. And
Yeah.
yeah, and I was like, that is so amazing. Yeah, if I didn't rush tonight to come home, we would have really have good conversation, but it's still not late. I can still have conversation with them. But it was something that I was like, wow, that's really it's good. It's crazy how people will see you for you, not when you're pretending to be somebody else. And
At the end of the day, you're lying to
yeah,
yourself.
people want one thing he told me tonight. He said, in Hollywood, we want to see new things. It's
Yep.
not about what we're seeing over and over. So when you come, you are all American, then you have this stupid accent going, or you have at the end of the day, we check out your Facebook page and you have something else behind you. We're like, okay, this person is pretending. We don't want that.
Yep. Very
We want to
pretentious.
see new thing. And that was one of those things that I was like, and that's one of the things that I was like, wow, this person is something else. I think there are some comments that I have to read. Um,
Okay.
when Africans stop thinking that their Western products are better
Better than
than
having bread, then we will advance. Oh,
then we
so
were,
smart. So
yeah,
true.
yeah. Aggressive marketing of African products is needed by all Africans.
We need to brand and we need to support.
Yeah, there were a wit. People who are proud of themselves and willing to present that they have to offer who care or pay attention to
Attention to someone.
one
Yes.
who pretend to be someone else or copying after others. That's true. Tonight, I really, I've been around people, but tonight I really learned a lot. When that guy was telling me that I've received thousands, I've received hundreds of other things, but this part of it tells me that when people try to pretend, and especially when they write me email, they send me their this, they send me their that. Then when I trying to talk to them, they have the raw accent, but they pretending to be American. That's one of those things that I was like tonight. I was like, wow, yeah, that's true. But for me, overall, I never ever try to pretend to be somebody else. I always try to be me, and so that's why he was telling me all of those things. I'm like, man, I gotta talk to this guy more.
But
Yeah, but
I had to interview a Liberian actually. This was a very funny story. Very
yeah,
funny story. And it's not the reason I didn't hire this person. It's not the reason. Guy in my office, nurse. Guy in my office. We're conversing, and I could tell. I could sense where he's from. So I
yeah,
said, "Oh, sharing a little bit about my background because I kind of like to ease people into things. I'm from West Africa. I went to college over here. I got into this few X, Y, and Z reason. Share a little bit about yourself because when you ask a question, when there's someone to tell them about themselves, it's not so much so about where you grew up. It's more so your skills and how you tie back to the position. It's not, oh, I'm 19 years old. No, no, no. That's not what this question is. Tell me about yourself. Had nothing to do with where you grew up, where you from. He said, I'm African, but I grew up in France. I'm looking at this guy very carefully. The guy's telling me that he's African, but he grew up in France. And I can hear it, like, Liberian accent.
yeah.
So he
I
talk and talk and talk and talk, and I just like, okay, do you have other references? Yeah, I have some college professors who are like, they grew up in Ghana. This guy is going on and on and on about other people, but failing to reference his own place. So after he
yeah,
left, I had a meeting, and the lady who, well, one of my colleagues, of course, her boyfriend was from Sierra Leone, so that we talk other things regarding Africa and all that stuff. So I brought that to her attention. I said, this is not the reason I'm not hiring. It's because of lack of experience. But anyway, if I were to hire somebody, I wouldn't hire him. If we were basing it based on biased opinion, I wouldn't
Yeah.
hire because he's fake. He's fake. How sure are we he's not gonna be fake at this job? That's the
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
thing. But the true fact, the mere fact that I can hear your accent. I can
Yeah.
hear your accent. And I'm Liberian. I'm just sitting there telling you I'm from Liberia. You're gonna sit there. That would have even given you an advantage. It would have given you a
Yeah.
huge advantage in the first
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And he would tell me in African like girl in France. Okay, what do I have to care if you grew up in
Yeah.
France? So it's weird because whenever you go for before you go for interview, they tell you like you got to find something that is similar to the hiring manager. If you could have used what I have said, I'm from Liberia.
Yeah.
Could say, oh yeah, me too. You know, I was born. Da, da, da. Pretty much, it gets into my subconscious
Yeah.
as a hiring manager.
Yeah.
Automatically, with all credentials and skills, I could consider. But the mere
Yeah.
fact that he want to tell me he's from France, you know, he's
Yeah.
African, but he's from France. He not even say I'm Liberian. Or I'm a Liberian who grew up in France. Or it's more so I'm African from France.
Wow. Yeah.
Mere turn off.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I mean, how that person, I was saying, how that person opened up to me was the first conversation start with. The person was like, "Wow, you really presented yourself as an African." Now I told the person, I said, "Well, you never know what." I always said it to everybody. I say, "You never know where you will never know where you are going if you don't know where you're coming from."
Coming from.
And that's that conversation. That's where that whole African Arbon and other thing came from as a music exec. And he was saying all of these things. That's where it all came from. I'm like, man, that's crazy because always have to be yourself, no matter where you go, because people will respect that. People really want to learn about different culture, and
Of course they do. They do.
yeah, and you can't fake it. At the end of the day, you will have an accent. You will have that thing. Even if you speak like American, even that Nigerian girl that is the music executive we're talking about, when I met her, she was speaking really like American. I didn't even know that she's from Nigeria originally, but she came here when she was 2 years old. And so when we were talking, I'm like, wow, I didn't. She was, and I was like, wow, your guy was talking that you're from Nigeria, and you were speaking more like I don't really understand. So she was like, yeah. I came here when I was 2 years old, so it's like something, but I always claim Nigeria.
Yeah,
That's why
because
he,
she understands the country.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she was saying that that's why he respect me, and she was telling
Oops.
me that that's why he went with me in Nigeria before. We went to Lagos, we went to different places.
Nice.
Yeah, and because I accepted who I am, and he respected me, and even
Of
when we
course.
yeah, and we came here, and that's one of the things. And so we got to chat a little bit. The Nigerian girl, she was like, that's one good thing. Really, I chat with a lot of people, but I spend more time with them more because it was very inspiring to have African who grew up in the U.S. and being like that. And a lot of Africans, especially when I was in college, I met a lot of Nigerians too. That
They're
that that
always
was
proud of their country. So
they're really proud of their country. But when you meet other people, I met Liberians who will try to be like, yeah, I'm from Liberia, but they won't even say Liberia. They say, I'll go in the US. My parents from Liberia.
yeah,
I'm like,
it's
wow,
sad.
why don't you claim that? And I'll say, you know what? I'm from Liberia. And I think I told that story before. I met a Liberian who we were talking to other people, and the person was like, you know why? The person was saying that I was saying that I want to go to Liberia and invest. At that time, I was in college. I still had that mentality. I'd say I want to go to Liberia and invest and do this and do that. And the person was like, "Don't go to Liberia. That country is bad. The people, the politician, all of this is bad." And I was like, you know what? I don't care what one person have to change that. Somebody has to change that. And so the other people, American, the white guys, they were around us, and they was like, you know why? At Jefferson, we really like your mentality because even the country, there are people that make the country great. It's not the politician. There are people like other people like JP Morgan, other people that make the country better. So someone like you with that mentality is great. And that's one of those things that I was really, I'm like, wow, if other people can think about this, that's really great. So when I told her the same story, she was like, just, that's really amazing. She was, I see why my guy was spending more time with you, talking to you, because
That's
it's
good.
thing that he saw in me, and that really got our relationship going, because he think I was more real. He read
Mm-hmm.
Africa and other things, but when he sees somebody who is real, and she was telling me the same thing that the guy was telling me, how he would see other eyeball and throw it away, but see other eyeball and keep it and want to talk to the person. And she was telling me the same thing. She was like, if you were a musician right now, this guy will take you in no time. So yeah, so it's I really want to encourage many Liberians to do that, because that's a great inspiration when people really respect who you are, and always promoting yourself. And I've done that, and I've seen many Africans who have done that to really represent themselves. But there are few Africans who want to just don't want. I don't know why the reason is, but they just try to separate themselves from Africa.
Well, because a lot of
What
them
do
are
you?
ashamed of their history. That's the first thing.
Yeah,
No, that's not even the first thing. It's internal battles. A lot of people fight a lot of battles that sometimes had nothing to do with us. Okay,
yeah,
and that's the first thing. So somebody is not happy within themselves, right?
yeah,
They project that outside, and you can see. So that's the first thing. You need to love yourself first. That's the first thing. And if you don't love yourself, then you don't love where you come from. That's the first thing. That's the
yeah,
second thing.
yeah,
So a lot of times people say, "Oh, I'm not from Liberia," because if you look at the poorest countries, Liberia is on that list, right? Nobody wants to clean poor. Do you want to clean poor? Nobody wants to
no,
clean
no, I
poor.
don't want to.
But
I
for
want to
some
be.
people, is beyond, like Liberia is poor, right? Because
Yeah,
some of us, we know that's where we were born. Some of us, we know the kind of impact we can make. So that's why we go with our chest up to say we are from Liberia. Because I can stand among all my friends, and none of them will tell me, say I'm a deadbeat person. If I tell
yeah,
all my friends right now I'm Liberian, which they all know, they would say they're very proud that I'm Liberian, because you know what? I walk the walk. I do what it is I have to do in my own power for my country. So these are intelligent, smart colleagues of mine. They can tell me I'm not contributing to Liberia because they can see it. So I'm not ashamed to tell anyone from Liberia. Liberia is really poor. But my question, my friends always ask me, what have you contributed to your country?
yeah,
Some of my friends are from Nigeria, Zimbabwe, Ghana,
yeah,
and they would be like, they say, yeah, Emma, you are making a difference in your country. I'm not gonna
yeah,
tell them I'm from somewhere else. I grew up in Ghana, but I don't go
yeah.
claiming Ghana. Liberia, I didn't
No,
even know Liberia until 2016, Jeff. When I grew up in Grand Cess as a little girl, before I went to the Ivory Coast, before I went to Ghana, I didn't really know
and
Liberia very well.
you're so young that some people won't even remember that.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you see my grandma, she said, Emma, you can never forget where you come from. You
That's
can
good
never
thing about
forget
your
where you come
grandma.
from.
That's it. I tell people all the time. I say even the tribalism that happened in Liberia, some people have that kind of problem. I don't want to say that way, but some people have that problem. I don't want to speak the stupid English tonight, but some people have that problem. Some people have that problem
Ah,
because
Lord.
they have parent that were not really open minded. But
Mm,
some of us, we have those parents that really keep reminding us of where we came from. I can say that for sure. When I came from Sino, I went to Grange there, I came to Monrovia, and I saw my mother who were friends with people from Nima County, from different places and different counties. And my mom married to somebody from Bon County. And all of the same, my mom just tell me, she said, you know what? It doesn't matter where you come from. And even if I was somebody who has that kind of different mindset, that would have changed me completely. And my brother, even my brother, my sisters, and other people, they are very, very open minded. And sometimes I tell people, I say sometimes it's better for the parent to really help the children. Like you are saying, your grandmother always tried to tell you where you are from. So no matter where you went, the US, you travel all over the globe, but you still know you are from Liberia. And
And
you
I would
I
die
always,
Liberian. Mhm.
and trust me, believe it or not, I tell people every time, everybody that I meet, even the party tonight, I met people that I chat with and everything. I say I know the person who, no matter the girl, she came to the United States, and every dime she made, she tried to spend it in Liberia. And she's, even if I was saying inspire, if I was not inspirable, I would be inspired to make different in my country. And to be honest with you, you inspire me. You inspire a lot of Liberians to make a difference because you really work hard and you also invest that in your country. And that's a really good thing. And I'm so grateful to your grandmother that she really keep encouraging you. And I know you always talk about your grandmother, and I'm glad you are there for Thanksgiving and you guys have to spend the time together and you have to meet you have to have some good time with your grandmother. And I'm sure she had to work tonight and we saw her video she was going to work. But I hope at some point she will come back home and you guys have to spend some time together again.
We
But
been
it's a
spending
good
some time together. My grandma would wake up. My grandma would wake up super early to make me breakfast. I say, "Oh my, I don't want to be making breakfast." Oh my, no, let me tell you, my grandma only does what she does because she wants to. Okay, this lady
yeah.
would just wake up and make breakfast. She say, "Jide, Jide, come here, oh, come here, I can't eat." And I was like, "Oh my God, grandma, I don't want something to make you breakfast." She said, "Because whole day
Yeah.
on business calls." Since that guy, she said, "Emma, your name is business calls."
It's so
And
crazy. It's so crazy that you don't tell your grandma about someone. Wow, Emma, what the hell? You didn't, you didn't tell your grandma that of some of the good things you're doing. You're changing lives.
mm-mm. My
Wow.
grandma doesn't know. She didn't know until she watched my video yesterday. Only
Some of
because she
us
wanted to
are
see the picture.
grateful though. Some of us are very grateful to you. Changed my mind tonight though, to really
Ever.
know that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You changed my mind. It's like, wow, even your grandmom that you always talk, you preach about, she doesn't know that you have businesses, you have this,
My
and so
mom, even my mom doesn't know. The only reason my mom know I do anything like bro, because I told her to go stay at my house. She was
why?
shocked.
What, let me talk. Now we are talking. Let me tell you why.
You see, my dad had already discouraged me from St. Joseph Geneva what time. He told me, he said, don't do
No,
anything in that country there, oh. Let me tell you now, don't go do anything in that country there.
please,
So I think my dad always said, Emma, you have enough money to buy houses here, do other things. My dad, I respect my dad opinion 100% because my Jefferson, they kind of experienced my dad living in Liberia. People, my dad was a coach in Liberia. He coached Devra FC soccer team, that first division. My dad is qualified. My dad went to school for football. South Africa, he got his training, Senegal. But sometimes because of favoritism, people will pick other people who don't even know the job over him. And for this somebody reason, he can say, no, no, that country. So that's why my dad is my biggest fan though. He can
yeah,
promote me
no,
because
I
he
know.
said he can say because you can do the job well. That's the only
Yeah,
reason. If now the case I not even talk to you about like bro at all. Because sometimes when some customer they call me from the East Coast and say, "Oh, I want to build my house," your dad recommended me. My dad, if not because he can say, "Am I gonna do the poor job good?" Oh. If it wasn't because of that, he won't have nothing to do with the country. So
yeah,
I told myself, let me spare my mom from it too because my Oma, she don't want me to come cry about my money business. Oh, I invested yeah. My mom are very risky when it comes to investment, even for the stock market. When something comes my way, I tell her, mom, this is good. Even if I will lose, I will never go do something else somewhere. She can say, okay, my daughter, just make sure you get money for a rainy day. Oh. Or, like that. But I never told my family because I don't want it to discourage me. That's the first thing. And two, I just want to sometimes keep things on download, just to keep things cool. And I want them to see, to hear other people proud and say, oh, so and so. My
Right.
mom got to know about a lot of things I do because pastor was bragging about it. Oh, Roberta daughter, oh, that little girl. She said, my mom
You,
said, Mama.
I gotta tell you, though, you're a very complicated person. It's that your grandma does not know some of the good
No, my
stuff you're
grandma was saying
doing.
that right here. Then she called one of my friends yesterday.
I received a lot of email from people. That girl you interviewed, that girl is doing great job. We love her. With this, with that. I'm like, why are you sending me email? You should send it to her. And it's so amazing that your parent, to be honest with you, your mom, your grandma will be proud of some of the stuff that you are
My
doing.
grandma proud. Yesterday, my grandma
Yeah.
finished watching that video. She called came
Yeah.
from Canada. Oh, my granddaughter got patrol. Oh, see, yeah, see, the little girl have like an apartment complex. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, she got construction.
And
Oh,
man,
yeah, all this stuff. I said, Grandma,
You
just
know,
calm
you
down.
know, I don't always call you Emma. I call you Em, but this one get me calling you Emma. It's a wow. I the hell that's a good thing. It's that your people will be proud of you in a good way. They will be proud of you when you tell them. It's like wow, I can't believe it. It's good thing. It's a good thing.
It's a good thing, but something like I said, I'm a
Yeah,
result oriented person.
yeah,
Other times I don't tell them because I want them to see results.
yeah,
I don't want to say I'm doing something, then tomorrow it break down, it don't work, blah blah blah. So
yeah.
now, when my grandma called one of her friends this morning based on some point in New York and said, "Oh, my daughter got punched." He said, "Hey, you don't know? I don't hear that look at oh the egg that she supplying at that supermarket and I
Yeah,
watch her
she's
video."
famous.
My grandma said, "Oh, you know what you do? Hey, my granddaughter, you
Your
know
grandma
what
does not know that you are famous.
No, no, I'm not famous.
Oh my God, no, you're famous. We know
I'm
you're
not
famous.
famous. Mm-mm.
Everybody tell me about Zawadi, and
Nope, nope,
even the Montel guy that I was talking to, he and I, we had discussion. He told me, "Oh, I watched that girl video on YouTube. I saw her promoting my brother, Jazino and stuff like that. So you are famous, and even I was talking to other people in Liberia. Before I never used to show my face on stuff. Now I'm reaching out to Liberians and other people, and they would tell me, I was like, oh, every conversation that I have with, no matter who I have conversation with, I'll bring your name in. The person inspired me to do this in Liberia and this, and they're like, oh yeah, I've seen her video, I've seen this. I'm like, wow. I said, but then what the hell you didn't subscribe because by now she's getting subscribers. So I keep pushing that. Like, what the hell? You didn't subscribe then? I was even talking to Philomena last night. I was like, what the hell? You haven't subscribed, my friends? At what DM? What's up with you? What's your problem? And because we're supposed to have a show either on Wednesday or Thursday. And so I was like, what the hell? You haven't subscribed her? He said, oh, yeah, I've been watching her video, even the LNA. I was talking to somebody because she mentioned somebody about Jazino, and we were talking about that, and okay, then what the hell? What's your problem? She's your Liberian sister. She's been promoting the artists and
No,
other things like
I always even like Philomena stuff. Sometimes I watch her.
yeah,
I used to watch her YouTube religiously because I always try
yeah,
to find content on about our country. And then
yeah,
sometimes when I put video, I say, "Oh, but Philomena now, when you put video again, my sister." So
yeah,
I support the stuff. What I noticed
yeah,
about Liberia is like a very few, like I said, have the media in their hands. So they see people when they promote within their cycle,
yeah.
and I really don't have
And
time for it.
that's what we are trying to change that though. That's why Liberian TV Network is trying to change that. We don't want to have that kind of stuff because the reason I learned from other people that the Liberian media, some of them will go to press conferences because the government paid them to do so. And I really want to change that. I really want to have a different thing where I don't control by anybody. The media is not controlled by our media is not controlled by anybody. We can go to press conference, whether we get paid by the government or not, we can still do something. And at the end of the day, if we receive sponsor from somebody that's a sponsor that is really, we have a very good agreement that it doesn't have to do with control, that oh, because we are working for the government so we have to do things exactly like the government, or we have to do things differently because of different things. We have to do it in the right way. Liberian TV network at some point will report news and politics in a way that it doesn't have to do with control, where it's very transparent in a good way. And so last night when I was talking to my friend Fedemina, we were talking about schedule and all of this. There's certain things we talk about, and I was like, this is how we want to do. And I've been talking to other people too, like some of the Liberian people, the famous people, and even this Montel, Swaray, and other people that we've been talking to. I really want to shine spotlight on Liberian, and they can come out and say anything and talk about whatever they're doing, politics or entertainment or other things. It doesn't have to do about control or anything else. So for me, I really want to change that perspective where we shine spotlight on people like you, people like sport players, entertainer, politician. We are interviewing a politician.
The common person who will go to the community and clean, these people
Yeah,
need to be recognized. Not so much
yeah,
so because, oh, you're in the cycle, so I'm gonna give you a war, or you're in
yeah,
this, I need to recognize you. The young
yeah,
man that found that money and gave it, people are
yeah,
just publicizing it because it's him. But there are other
yeah,
people who have been doing the same thing, and
yeah,
they're not being recognized.
yeah,
Whether this is a politically motivated thing, everyone's doing so they can say, oh, this person did that. There are
yeah,
people in different communities doing
yeah.
different things, and so when we see somebody doing good, and please, it's not me. I'm not talking about
Yeah.
myself. Take me out of the equation. I
No,
don't
no.
care.
Yeah,
When you see these young people doing good in that country, we need to also recognize it. And that serves as a motivation as well. It's not
yeah,
just because you're going to get someone $50,000. It's if
yeah,
you see another high school student graduate and say, you know what, I'm going to mentor another kid. You could say, hey, you're doing a really good job, helping these children. When somebody volunteer at the reading rooms, there are a lot of reading rooms in our country. Brenda is like the owner of most of the reading libraries in the country. It's called Keeps, Keeps, capital letters. You go to those reading rooms and start to read to children. These people need to be recognized. She needs to be recognized also. That's another person that needs to be recognized. But because the media is controlled by few people, those are the people that get the recognition.
yeah.
So
And
hopefully
that's the
some of
problem.
y'all who are in media
Yeah.
can really look into it and say, when they're doing CNN Heroes, they're not giving Sandra Bullock an award.
No,
That's a different
no.
award right there.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, and that's one of the things that that's my dream, that's my goal, to go to Liberia. And if I would turn this into a major media institution where this won't be corrupt in the front of that, why we are doing things because other people want us to do it. If I have a sponsor, I will make it clear to the sponsor that I have a media platform that has to be very transparent to many Liberians, and in a way that we are not doing things because other people want us to do it. I mean, this is why I'm working hard in the US right now. Because I don't want to go to Liberia to get sponsorship and feel like, oh, I need the money and this
right.
sponsor wants me to do this because I have to do it. This is why I'm really working hard. Trust me, I'm really doing everything to make it work. I had people recently contacting me from Nima, from my Givy, from Grandmaster to be part of this media. And one of the things that I've been telling them, I tell them like, if you want to be part of this, we have to change how people do things in Liberia, how the media works. And if you have to go to a press conference of a government press conference, you don't have to be bribed by that government press conference because to report based on how they want you to report. You
Right.
can go there. I had somebody contacted me before and say, hey, you know what? We want your Liberian TV network to come to the press conference, but this is what we want. And I said, no, I don't want to go there. They told me that they were
Good.
going to pay me money. And I said, no,
No,
I
tell
didn't
them
want.
no.
Trust me, and this is what this is personal. This whole Liberian TV network is personal. I started back in 2011 because I really wanted to change the narrative. And it's not by foreign press, it's just about how people do things in Liberia. And I refused that payment. It was recent, it was like about, I think about 4 months ago, when the person contacted me and said, this is what we want, but this is what you need to do. And I said, you know what, my people are not gonna go there because
Good.
I don't want to have this repetition. My viewers been watching us, and I don't want this to happen. And so it's just one of those things. And I'm getting money out of my pocket right now to pay our people that work for us. I'd rather do that than trying to say, oh, I need the money. I want to do this because of this. People want me to. I want to be transparent with our viewers. And in the long run, I want it to be like that. And it will be like that. I'm getting around some
I
government
trust.
officials.
I
Yeah.
trust you will.
Yeah, yeah, and it's this is why we are interviewing people who are doing it different and other day, and our viewers believe in us when we are doing live show or whatever we are doing. People really continue to watch us. Recently, the past like 3 weeks, people really been watching our YouTube channel, and we've been receiving a lot of comments and messages, emails, and people been telling us we like how you guys are doing this. And I really want to keep it like that. I really
Good.
want to, and
That may change.
especially
Even if you see $1 million.
yeah, someone like you for some reason we've received a lot of emails about you, and I think why can't you contact the girl? They will tell us, oh, but how do I buy land in Liberia? I say contact our DM, and they will say
Mm.
something else. They contact our DM, and but we've been receiving positive comments about you. Like every time you do the live video with that girl, we didn't know what she's talking about. I'd say, yeah, that's true. And so it's like one of those things that we really want to keep going. We want to keep that transparency with the Liberian people. And in the long
Oh,
run,
you
it,
scare me. Oh, sorry. Oh, you scare me. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm scared.
Do you have to go? Who scare you now?
No, that's my aunt. That's my young aunt.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I'm on Liberian TV. Yeah.
Your aunt want to be on Liberian TV. Hello.
I don't want to be on Liberian TV.
Your grandma already on Liberian TV. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
let me read some comments though. Um, Low self-esteem is the reason of such behavior. Again, you can run from your shadow.
Oh man, this person is smart.
Those who think so. If you don't love yourself, who is going to love you? That's true. That's the number one thing. You have to always love yourself. That's what I always tell people. My number one thing that I tell people, and I hope some of you that are watching, a lot of people are still watching, is you know where you're coming from, and you'll know where you're going. I always
Yep.
say that. Yeah. And that really got me to many places that I can't imagine. Um, what do you guys think about African American getting mad when you tell them they are African descent? Do you want to say something about that?
Okay, so I have come across this a lot of time. I've come across it so many times that it gets overwhelming.
Mm,
Um, Floyd Mayweather, for example, when you mention Africa, he's just saying, no, I'm not African. I have no association. Um, Sometimes I personally think is lack of knowing and lack of proper information, or perhaps they don't want to claim the continent for their own personal reasons. And often, like I said, what I have heard and heard people say is pretty much they just don't know. How can you claim something you don't know? you know,
Yeah.
and that's really what I will associate with such a thing. And some try to say, I'm Indian. They would rather say, oh, I'm Indian. I think
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
mixed with Indian. Or I'm a Native American. Or I have I'm not from Africa. I'm not from Africa. It's you don't want to claim maybe you're ashamed. You don't know. That's it. You don't know any trace and BS. This DNA stuff to do. Most people come from Nigeria, which I think is a damn lie. And
Yeah.
so people don't want to also rely on such false news. It's like, okay, the people took you away and they're selling you your information they took. So people don't first of all believe in that kind of stuff, right? And because they don't know where they're actually from, they don't want to
Yeah.
claim a place they don't know they're from there. But what
Yeah.
I have an issue with is somebody who says, "No, I'm not from Africa, but I think I'm Indian." You think you're Indian, but you
Yeah.
can say, "I'm not from Africa because I don't know, nor am I from India because I also don't know." But you're gonna say, "I'm not African, but I think I have some Indian."
Yeah.
I call you a confused person. I really call you a confused person. Because at the end of the day, instead of just saying, you know what, I don't know if I'm from Africa, or my parents are from Africa, wherever it is I'd rather someone say that than to just say, hey, I'm not from Africa because they're either ashamed or they don't just want to be associated with the continent.
Yeah. That's true. No, actually, you're right. Let me go through some of the comments here. Great job. We need more trusted people like you
Yeah,
reporting.
Liberian TV. We do need you.
No, it's not just a Liberian TV. I know it's already M. It's doing the right thing too.
No, you
So,
are, they are reporting the news because they're referencing how you want to do the news. You don't want to just rely on political affiliations and people
yeah.
bribing you and trying to. I think that's
And
what
I
happened
hope
in
you guys
reference.
recognize. I hope you guys recognize like Zawadi M too. She's doing a great job in Liberia, doing the right thing. Um, it's right there in the name, African American.
Faking American, but a lot of okay. So Jefferson, that person is saying exactly what some of us think, right?
Yeah,
But I see people who say no, I'm not African American. I'm black. I'm just black. That's what they say. I'm just black.
yeah.
So what do you say to that? Because
Um,
they don't want the African associated to say, well, Emma, you're African American because you got the passport. You got the American passport, you're from Africa, so you're African American.
sure. Yeah,
Where are your ancestors from? But
yeah,
you tell me I'm just black. And that's sometimes I just look at them and I say, you're right.
yeah.
God bless your soul.
And that's why I keep telling
You
people. I
just keep
say,
it moving. You just keep it
yeah,
moving. If somebody said they're not African American, why you want to argue with them?
yeah. Even my party tonight, some reason we had a conversation. I was like, you know what? One of the reasons, even if I, as an American, Liberian, whatever, at the end of the day, I know people will call me African American. African American. So it's gonna be African always before American. So as a people, you really have to accept that idea that you are African before American. So for me, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do it like that. So I always try to encourage people. Like tonight, I was telling people, I said, you guys have to think about it. You're gonna always be African before American. Yeah. No
Mm.
matter what you think about it, you're always gonna be African before American. Anyway, it's right there.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
already talked about that.
African
Yeah,
American. If you were not from the continent, they wouldn't be saying African.
yeah,
I rest my case.
before American. Yeah. Anyway, you have a plan to go to Liberia.
Hmm.
How do you feel about that?
I feel very good. I feel very excited. There are so many things that are in the pipeline.
Mm.
The idea that I'm going to eat all the Liberian food that I've never had before or in a long time. I look forward to going to different counties.
Really?
Yeah, I look forward to going to different counties, including my wonderful Maryland County. I look forward to, getting my my quarterly goals met across my businesses because I set these goals by quarters. I look forward to meeting my staff and taking all my staff to lunch. That is my plan.
That's a
All
good
my
plan.
staff,
That's a
I'm
good
gonna take
boss.
them to lunch. So
You're a good boss,
to hear
Lay.
from them. I want to meet their families. So
How
a
the
lot
hell
of
did I miss?
a lot of
How the
things.
hell did I miss going to Liberia this time?
Yeah, yeah, well,
Keep talking. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
yeah, well. So anyways,
Hey,
I
business.
look forward. I look forward to that. I look forward to going to. There's a clinic somebody told me about, and I'm gonna read. They would like to meet me. There's a clinic that they have reputable doctors that left from here and want to establish it there. They
Mhm.
actually take American insurance cards. So if you have an Aetna, they accept that. They can treat you. Your insurance card can transfer there. I'm gonna report the name when I get there because I'm still why they want to talk to me because I have my background in such. I don't want to just put that name on here and promote anybody's business if I have not done my due diligence. But there are businesses that I'm going to do due diligence and try to see how I can be silent, helping to foster some of those visions. I'm going to inspire. I would like to go to reading rooms to go read to some of these kids. I also want to go and go to some of my kids that I have scholarship and go meet with them and try to review some of the goals that
You
we
have a
established.
scholarship in Liberia?
I don't have a scholarship program like a foundation, but I give scholarships to students. So I'm gonna go over
That's
there
amazing.
to
That's
go
amazing.
and revisit some of their goals because as they progress, there are some of them have goals to go to school out of the country, and some of those ones we've been working on. A example University of Reno, Nevada. I've been connecting with them because of Winnie. She have been helping me to get more information on how some of my students can leave from Liberia and come to the U.S. to come and study at that university. So I've just been looking more into that. But again, these are things that when you look back, you say you made a change in somebody else's life. You're more fulfilled if you help other person. Let me
Yeah.
just tell you the mere fact. And so we got to keep working. And I tell people I don't go to Liberia for fun. Do I go somewhere and go chill once in a while? Yes, but I go to Liberia for business. I go to Liberia to make an impact in communities. And so, yeah,
Yeah.
I look forward to
When
it.
you, I want you to discuss the conversation. This question. Why I just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. But
Oh, okay.
there's a question here. I know you're tired, but there's a question here. How long are you gonna be in Liberia? Why you answer that? I'll be right back. Quick.
Peace, Jefferson.
Your
So
business.
yeah, so I'm gonna be in Liberia for I would say I'm going to Ghana first. To go to Ghana, go check on a few things, and then I'll go to Liberia. I'll be in Liberia for a month. Then I'll go to Kenya, and I'll be back. So yeah, my wonderful LIB for a whole month. I don't think that's enough, but it's better than nothing. So I'm going. And yeah, and then after that, when I return, I plan to go and open my entertainment center. Do a little soft opening by June. This is the deadline. I told my staff, if it don't happen, all of y'all fire, 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 fire. So I gotta go back there anyway. So that's when I'm gonna be there for a long time. But this coming up to will be like a month in Liberia. So I think I've answered the question before Mr. Jeffy here can return. Um,
Your business.
and when you
We're
give me,
here. The one that I gave you, the Liberian Simple English.
yeah.
All right. So we want to be grateful to Zawadi M tonight. I hope you guys. We don't want to keep it up too much, but if you guys keep asking questions,
If they have
um,
questions, fine. If they don't, I'm gonna leave. Yeah.
yeah. If you guys keep asking questions, please keep asking questions. That person, oh my girl, is keep continuing to ask questions. That's a good
Who
thing.
that's I
Yeah.
heard that's a
That person
bad
is
thing.
amazing. We really like this person, and you're super fan. Um, Zawadi M is tired, so we gotta get her to bed. Oh, what the hell? I've been up more than 4 hours plus.
Yeah, you've been running your.
I've been running my mom on a chicken bar. Yeah, say it. Wow. Somebody's, let me see. Wow. You are a busy gal.
Yeah, that's keep. We gotta keep moving, keep
Yeah,
moving,
gotta
keep
keep going.
moving.
You make it think, what's the thing? You make it think lazy, not watching
I'm not
that,
making anything lazy in our country. I'm making everything busy.
that your business.
Then when you give me,
Anyway, anyway, if you guys don't have question, I'm gonna cut these things off. I know this girl is super tired. She's been working hard. She's so excited being wired. So she's been with her grandmama and the grandmama. She's been having a great time with her grandmama. And that's a good thing. This girl is very busy, trust me. She everything, every day she's there for Liberia. What do you want to say about Jizino? Anyway, she's a superstar.
Jezino, Jezino, Jezino.
Some of the irresponsible bastards are jealous. They think that what
You
well,
know,
yeah.
okay, let me just clear the air. I'm not dating Jezino. Okay, that boy. They say you can promote someone and then you dating them. Check that man, I need to
That
desist. Oh,
ill, that ill.
yeah,
Me, I
I
bet
need to
it's not.
desist.
Yeah. Every
I
girl that I
need to desist.
promote here, you see, this is the thing. Every girl that I promote here, they say, "Oh my people, what thing on you dating that girl? What thing happening?" But when I try to promote that guy, they say, "Oh my brother, thank you. You're doing something for our Liberian community." But when any girl, I mean, I promote. So I told the girl Philomena, I said, "Watch out. When I put you on our Liberian TV network, don't be surprised if people say shit to you because they will say nonsense." She said, "My brother tells me, trust me, I know that thing because our Liberian people do that." So yeah, it's one of those things. So I know that my sister, I talk to you all the time. I know about but please speak your mind. I'm gonna shut up my mouth. My mouth
I'm
run.
not dating that people song. That people song are good musician.
Mm-hmm.
But let me say, Jezino is a very smart, humble young man.
Mm-hmm.
He loves people. He respect people. Like I don't. I highly really back musicians. Let me just be honest with you. My favorite rapper is Kendrick Lamar. And then Eminem is my other favorite, second favorite rapper. I got very select people I like for different reasons. When it comes to African music, Liberian music specifically, I support Jay-Z because one, he's a very humble guy. He has Liberian heart. He wants to see Liberian music up, but he's also looking to invest in our country. Let me just tell you right now, is that he's one of the person who I can talk to when I say come to this entertainment industry, and he got a sound mind. The vision he has, not just for himself, it's reflected in his work. He promotes other artists on his Facebook page. I'm gonna go to Jonathan Lee. That boy promotes every other artist on his page. How
Is
many
it
of them not
Jonathan
promote
Lee?
Jonathan Lee? How many of them not promote
That's
his
his
stuff?
fish.
Jonathan Lee, but he has his artist page is Jezino.
Mhm.
Jonathan Lee is where he has his let me write it here.
I can put it up there. Jonathan.
Jonathan Lee, that's
J
his
Jan. Oh, sorry.
I just sent it. Jonathan.
J. Oh.
Jonathan Lee. If you go to his Facebook
J
page,
O J O Y
Jonathan
Jona
Than.
Than
Yeah,
Lee
and then
L
Lee
E
Lee.
E.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his personal Facebook page. You go on that young man page. He promoting Kobasi, he promoting Panto, he promoting Erigizo, MC Caro, all of them. He promote them. He promotes them.
So
So
why is he having Jonathan Lee? What's the name of that?
that's his name. His artist name is Jezino. I just gave you his personal information. That's Jonathan. The reason I'm saying that is that if they go to his personal Instagram page, he promoting all these artists
Okay.
because that's where a lot of his fans are.
So you are seeing that right now, Jonathan Lee. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. Jazino, when you go over there, that's his personal page. All you see, he promotes other people. But at the end of the day, he want Liberian music to go up there. So if it's him, fine. If it's someone else, fine. But at the end of the day, it's Liberia he has a heart. That's why I promote this young man. We just and his music is good though.
Yeah. So some people that watch you, I know, trust me, I know you. I don't believe in that in a second. Trust me. I know you as a person. But there are some people that tell me that girl really so obsessed with this girl with a guy. She put his even picture in the background when she's doing
Yeah,
her
I do.
video that had nothing to do with him. And other days. What do you have to say about that before we get to the comment the person made?
I put Jazino in the back of my background because there's something called marketing.
Mm.
Okay, so when
I like how you said not to the stupid people.
yeah, it's called marketing. When you put something in the background and you saw the name and I hire one to probably go to the page. Oh, you click it, right? That's the
Mm,
reason why I put it there. So you
mm,
I know you will click it. It's marketing. I do that because like I said, it's the only artist I'm going to promote for now. Because he not only making music for himself. This is a young guy who this is a young guy who even with all this movement that are going around, when Jazino see somebody like who late night, and I think I said one time I told him said I think I dangerous thing on that. You saw one guy just standing young just standing in the on midnight. Where she coming from? Where she not coming from? You go get taxi for him to say take the taxi and go home. He pay for a taxi. I said, look, you cannot keep doing that. But he just a naturally good person, and he naturally care for the country. And
yeah.
when I see somebody who care for the country, I will do anything I can to promote them. Don't mean I love him to them. I love him. If that they care, I'll be loving to everybody that I
Yeah.
promote. But that's not the case. You can have male friends, you can have male fans, you can have people you admire, whatever it is. You don't have to be the neighbor. Someone like bring people. And I can't take my knee around.
They are more than running the care than the other people that we know
I'm
in that.
not dating. I'm not dating. Nobody in
See,
Liberia tell me say I dating them.
yeah,
Nobody in our whole country will tell me that I
yeah.
dating them.
So that are more than running. She's not the care. It's not like other people that we know there that would just get in touch with everybody because they want to sleep with them. It's not the care.
Not me, oh. I'm dating her.
We clear the air. Zawadi M, in 5, you are gonna be a rich girl.
I
Bless
claim
up.
it.
Thank for answering our questions.
I
I
claim
think
it.
I don't know what is it. It is just question you are answering that they are
No, the
thankful
person
for.
answering that the person is saying I'll be waiting 5 years time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you trust me. You might be rich before 5 years. I I
Yeah.
I, I believe in you from that
I,
beginning. From
I,
that,
I,
yeah, you
I'm
will.
always grateful. I'm
Yeah,
always grateful.
yeah. And our viewer, if you are listening, they can answer your question. Other you that sending me messages, what's up with the girl? That girl that she posting just in a picture. It's not my
Yeah, I
business.
didn't just know. I didn't just
It's
know.
not my business. You start sending me your messages. They your damn messages. I delete it every time you're sending to me. So please stop sending me the message. I don't have nothing to do with that. Even if she was dating this, Wait a minute, you're sending me a message. Your damn business. Your shut up. Your shut up. Ah. And then somebody going crazy about it, like ah.
I will keep posting it on my page. Even on
Yeah,
my videos, I will still
yeah.
put in there. I'll put it on
It's
my
like
Facebook. I'll put it everywhere.
the
Like
girl.
a boss.
Now
Y'all like
you
a
know.
boss.
Now you know the girl promoting her. It's
What
not about me. It's not about whatever it is. Shut up.
Shut up. Nobody
You
promote.
just shut up. Because
So
right now it's like okay, just shut up. Because right now it's like the girl promoting the guy. It's got nothing to do with dating. And your mother tell me, oh, what's up with the guy? The guy obsessed with the guy.
I'm so obsessed
Yeah.
with him. It's
And
not even
trust me,
funny.
some of them that send me messages, all of you, if you are still watching, that your faces then, I'll tell you. You have to, oh, we follow her on Instagram and we know. We follow her on Facebook. We know she posts the kind of picture everywhere. I said, that your business. I know that she's promoting him. So please, y'all know now. The girl make it clear. That your wrong, they your mother are running with a doffer ball. I'm not supposed to say that on TV. I'm glad my father is sleeping right now. They are more than a running more than a bar. The guy make it clear. Your mother be testing me, saying, "Oh, the guy did not make it clear that she was promoting him, and we follow her on Instagram, we follow her on Facebook,
He's good.
and it's happy at the time. I'm a different. Just stay out of this shit."
It's so funny. It's so funny because I was talking to Giselle yesterday, and I said, "Oh, the post said the thing." He said, "Look at the funny. They damn funny. Eh? They can see put and beef people put it, but they have post that. Then I said, I
Yeah,
get time for woman, but then right now I put promoting my music. I said, go tell
yeah.
them."
There's somebody I know. I'm gonna tell you about it on the phone. There's somebody I know. The person was even saying that, "Oh, that kid feeling getting in the way." I thought, "Oh, okay. She's not supposed to promote somebody." Why you defending her? You don't know. Maybe she's telling you what you want to hear. I said that
Oh,
your
please.
business. And then why you telling me this? What am I supposed to do with this? I said I just I asked the question though. I said, do you know the definition of teacher pole?
Good.
The person was like, no, the not teacher pole. I was just saying that's just so stupid.
Oh, that teacher put it even in there.
Yeah. I said that's so stupid. I said even if my auntie Betty, maybe she's watching. I think even my auntie Betty can know that this girl she's promoting a person. How about you,
Oh,
damn person?
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
No,
If
my
your
auntie.
auntie can know that I'm
Yeah.
promoting someone.
She doesn't like to
Wow.
comment though. But she said that guy. I can see it. She really promoting that guy. She really, wanna
Yeah.
she follow you a lot, so she knows that you really believe in Liberia, and when you're promoting Liberian stuff, so she did that. And other, what the hell? These people telling me? It get my head spinning. I said, what the hell? I said, because you put the cat video a lot, and I said, but so what? Why not? Yeah, but anyway, I'm glad. It's the stupid people. You're listening now. You're listening because it's driving me
I
crazy.
said the record straight though.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
dating
don't tell
Jazino
people stupid.
today, tomorrow, day after
Yeah,
tomorrow. No
yeah.
way.
I don't tell people stupid people, but this one, you're stupid. If I'm telling me, just stop telling me messages. Anyway, anyway, so what the
They say when bad follow you, but I think banana. Okay,
I
nice.
know, right? All those people that
But
um
I think banana.
if I get rich before her, I'm gonna marry her. That your business, yeah, you can marry her. That your business,
At least I will get husband. Yeah, so again say I didn't Jazino.
yeah, you get husband.
I will get you as my husband. Yeah, me my girl since around the phone. I said I didn't
Yeah,
Jazino.
if I get rich. Oh, somebody you got a secret admirer from the live stream.
That's so funny.
The live stream, you gotta admire. Mhm.
That's funny. I think
Anyway,
it's
so at
still
the
there
end,
now.
I gotta get to go. I gotta get to sleep. I gotta get to
Yeah,
the bed. Yeah, so yeah.
I gotta make some calls back home.
Yeah. But
Okay.
anyway, thank you for supporting us from the live stream till now. You've been talking to us for more than damn
Mm.
a lot of hours. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
Pleasure is all mine. Thanks to your viewers for always being so supportive of Liberian TV. And as everyone said, this is a call to action.
Yeah.
Support Liberian products, support Liberian artists, support Liberians, and all African the continent.
Yeah.
Let us all let us all unify and support each other, and let us all work with transparency and have our integrity intact. When somebody trusts you with something or
Yeah.
to do something, deliver for them. It's not always about money, my people. It's not always about money.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
be good. Good need is better than go and save up. But don't
Yeah.
let anyone lie to you. Say money don't make the world go round.
That ill. Anyway,
Ah.
I want to say as she end this, I want to say please subscribe to our friends at what they am. I wrote that in all cap. So I hope you guys go and subscribe her YouTube channel if you haven't. This girl, if you were to pay money to check out her YouTube channel, I would say I'll give you money back because this girl she's doing amazing job in Liberia. And as a person who believes in Liberia, I
I
do
did my hair my grandma did. Go ahead, yeah.
I really love that hair though. She did great. Your grandma did that.
My grandma did my hair, my dear. Don't you
Wow,
bother yourself.
you don't need to pay money anymore. You
Nope,
can just you can
nope, nope,
just
nope,
fly there,
nope, nope,
and the
nope.
money you will pay to do that hair. You can just fly to your grandma and she will do that hair.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's a good hair. I love it. But anyway, that's a good one. Anyway, you guys follow Zawadi M. Zawadi M. Don't ask me what's the girl channel name. You've seen it right
Peace.
now. It's there. Whether you are on Facebook, you're on YouTube, follow
Y'all go, yeah,
Zawadi
y'all go
M.
follow me as Zawadi
Yeah,
Zawadi.
follow this girl. That's the Facebook name. That's the YouTube name. Follow her. Follow her her Instagram account. It's called Zawadi M.
Zawadi M. Mhm.
Yeah, follow her YouTube or her Instagram. We want this girl to have a lot of um we want this girl to have a lot of followers on Instagram. So please do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And I know I
Peace,
scratch
y'all.
my thing all the time. Peace out. I need to go too. I've been here for 4+ hours.
Y'all have a pleasant night, y'all.
Have a good Thanksgiving. I hope you guys are having good Thanksgiving.